comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Clock on the wall keeps talking. Same three shows we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends though. They don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cup on cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Oh, I'm waiting for you. Shoes by the mat, two spaces. You left your sweater in June. I clean the shelf where your face is. In that frame photo by my room. I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my tongue. If this is love or just a habit, tell me why it feels so young. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And yes, we have the jersey hanging on the back of the chair because why on earth not? Why on earth not? Also, Brandon, 110 streak. Jeez, you managed to deal with me for this long. Honestly, should have a medal or something for it. If I could, I'd send you a little trophy, but, you know, I don't know what that would cost me. So yeah, even get one of those like little participation trophies from primary school. But we're finally up and ready to stream. Had an interesting little morning. Had a few little oddities going on outside. Not necessarily anything big, but you know, just weird little odd things that are going on. So yeah, we'll get into those in just a moment. But first of all, we have our usual holiday roundup. Jesus, English, difficult, is me for doing. Right, so here on Wednesday, the 19th of August, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We are on day 231 of this calendar year. We have 134 remaining, and we are kicking things off with National Aviation Day. We also have National Potato Day. So if you're struggling to decide what to have for tea today, get yourself a potato. Pop a potato in your mouth and shut up. And maybe, you know, personally, I'll suggest if you're going to have a potato today on National Potato Day, cut it up. Big old chunk of butter or margarine, if you've only got margarine in. But big old chunk of butter or margarine, drowned it. Make some tuna. Make sure you do it with some mayo. You know, mix it up with mayo. Don't mix it up with anything else. Don't sour cream it. A little bit of mayo just to bind it all together. Plonk it in there. Maybe, you know, if you want to get adventurous, put in a few chives. Sprinkle a few chives across. And, you know, a little bit of cheese. Get a little bit of cheese on top and you're all done. All done. Anyway, we also have World Humanitarian Day today as well. We also have Afghanistan's Independence Day. Crown Princess Meti Marit's Day today. I apologise, Norway, for completely butchering her name. It's also International Bow Day, but unfortunately, you know, kind of hard to wear a bow right now. 111 now. 13% sassy. Someone ain't feeling very sassy today. Kind of big brain though, Brandon, on the 159. Also, International Orangutan Day today. We also have, okay, I'm going to butcher this one. Juvedum Day? Juvedum Day. The accent on the E, probably completely butchered it, so I apologise if I did. We also have National Aviation Day. If I knew that, I would have put Fl0m on. We could have done this on Friday. Oh well. National Photography Day today. National Soft Ice Cream Day. We also have Quixie Festival. The Revolution Commemoration Day for Vietnam, I believe that is. We also have Saviours of the Apple Feast Day. And World Photo Day. Because, you know, if we're going to do World Photography Day, World Photo Day, obviously. Stick them together. You know? It's like the perfect sandwich of holidays. I don't think they've ever been described like that, but we've described them like that now. Perfect sandwich of holidays. Alright, so we are in the Nexus Open. We are 27th in the world. The real question is, what is my end goal with this save? Is my end goal to win a major? Is my end goal, you know, to get in this stage 3 group? Is it to just win a tier 1 event? Like, who knows? Who knows? Right now, I'm just enjoying the game. I will say it is getting a bit samey, but all games like this, you know, do become a bit samey. So, there is that. From my perspective, it's not too bad. I just don't want it to become a bit too samey and stale on like a viewing perspective. Right. First pick for them is Miragi. I must have written down what our plan was, right? I have Overpass Inferno Ancient writ here on a piece of paper, but I don't think that's the right bit. Was it this bit where I said... I think it's this bit where I said Ban Anubis? Ban Anubis, pick Inferno or Ancient? I mean, they like Inferno and Ancient. Are we sure it's that one? This is the problem with just like writing stuff down on a scrap of paper. I'm looking at this piece of paper, which just has the most random mixture of things on it. This is why I've started putting everything in a notepad and making sure it's all nice and neat. So, we will float over past the Mirage, even though I don't particularly want... If they want to first pick Mirage, I'm happy to verse them on Mirage. We're the better team. They like Mirage, we like Mirage. They've not been good at Mirage. Yeah. Let's just ban out... Make sure we ban out Anubis. Jobs are good one, right? We are quite heavily the favourites for this one.
Let's get this poppin'. Match start.
Ooh, mark the fact. Has he been in the game the whole time? I feel like they're worming more people into the game. I'm very unsure about that. Right. Let's ban out Nuke because it's our auto ban. Good old auto ban. So they've picked... they've got rid of Inferno. I think they're going to pick Mirage, you know. So I'm going to gamble on them picking Mirage. Thank you. I will start CT to get out of the way. I get to start CT on both maps. And then we can have Dust or Overpass. Both of them are kind of sketchy for me, but I think we practiced a bit more Dust, don't we? So, ban out our Overpass, play Dust. I think we get this done in 2 maps anyway, so... I will be a little scared if we go to map 3.
Map of May 2021, and it was the first map in CSGO history to launch with the skybox open enough to allow insane nade lineups from spawn.
Okay. Well, that's a good bit of info, except I'm more bothered by the way this map plays on this game. In this... If you look at mid... You've got where these trees are. The amount of times people have shot straight over the top of that. Whether it's in my advantage or to my disadvantage, the amount of times I've seen people just kill people without any sort of boost, just shoot straight here. They'll shoot right across. And it makes no sense. Because you can't see anything over the top of this. Unless you're here. I think you need to be about here before you can get any land sight over the top. But yeah, I've seen them be like stood here, and then kill them across there. It's just like, don't make sense. That don't add up in my head. It's like the people who run by camera on Anubis. There'll be a guy stood in camera and they'll just run past him. And I'm like, how does this rationally make sense? Right, default retake. Jump ramp, like, get in the game. Had nightmare of a few days. I was found on Saturday, then was rushed to hospital. Oh. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Brandon. Yeah, it's scary when those things hit. Turned out to be a pigletitis. I apologize if I butchered that one. Is inflammation and swelling Belly, eglatize. These small flaps of tissue at the base of the tongue. That covers the windpipe. And you swallow. Ooh. When it swallows badly, it can be oh. Yeah. That's an awful one. I imagine that's a case of having to have a tracheotomy, is it? Where they cut like further down so you can actually breathe.
Terrorists win.
So yeah, with the whole breathing tube. Oh. Yeah, this welcome me a cruel one. Well, you can. Go to work. So we lost the pistol round. I didn't really look at what they did, I'll be honest. Well, mid-stack. Well, mid-stack with pistols. Oh. Oh, well, I genuinely wish him the best and hope it goes as best as it can. There's no way of saying it without it sounding so disingenuous. But yeah. It's a rough thing to go through. There's nothing I can really say that amounts to anything reasonable. But just know, I wish him the best. And I wish the best for you and your family and, you know, hope it goes as best as it can do. Because, as you know, I've gone through some crappy shit. So, yeah. As someone who has had to deal with several family members having issues of various kinds, although most of ours have been of the cancer variety, it's scary. It's scary, it's worrying, and it's one of those you've got to try and make the best of terrible situations, which is not something you really want to hear or really want to have to do, but you know, it's kind of the harshness of life. Also, good job, Wiz, on the retake. Luckily, a trackie wasn't needed, and they were able to get breathing. Oh, good. Good.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
As uncomfortable as that is for him, at least it's not going to be a case of having, you know, well, one, the permanent hole there, and two, you know, even if it's not permanent, having it heal back up. That would have been...
Go!
Still, though, I can't... Okay, I won't make the rude joke. But yeah, as someone who long things throat, you know, I can still see how very uncomfortable that could be.
Player throws a flag that blinds an opponent.
Nobody ever wants something forced down their throat. Phrasing. I know. I apologize. That comes off too lighthearted, but yeah, genuinely, like, that is an uncomfortable thing to, against your will, have to have. Full buy, mid control. Good news, he was brought out of the coma yesterday, still very groggy, but he's recovering slowly. Hey, that's the thing, you gotta take every positive you can from these things. Like, it's obviously bad that he was in it, but also it's good that he's bounced back and, you know, he's recovering It's one of those you just gotta keep an eye on it. You know, keep an eye on how things are going and make sure things aren't getting too bad. Should be out of the ICU at some point. Dang, that's a quick turnaround. Well, I guess I don't wish to pry, but if it's part of like a longer term popping back and forth to them for different stuff, then you know, certain stuff they don't double check. You know, if they take your bloods 1 week, they're not going to take your bloods like that month probably, unless it's desperate. But yeah, I'm glad to hear he's coming out of the ICU though. You know, it's one of those, get him home, get him in a nice environment that he's used to. If he's anything like my dad, he will hate being in the hospital. Like, detest it. To the point of like, I have to threaten you, I will keep you here. Like, I will make you stay here for your own benefit. You know, so it'd be nice for him to, you know, get back to familiar environment and somewhere that he actually, you know, likes being. Yep. To be fair, I see both sides of it. You know, I'm very much of the, if you need it, I will force you to stay there and be there even if you're a little uncomfortable. I know how mind-numbingly boring these hospitals are. They are awful. And even on certain wards where you're not... My dad's case is a good example of those wards don't have the same, like, pay for card things. It's just like, here's an older telly with stuff on it, you know, with preview. So that is better, but it's still bad. You know, it's still bad with the old, like, telly you're gonna have to bang on the side of to get a proper picture. Like, you're, you know, another throwback. It's like the TV equivalent of one of these, and having to go and blow down into it before you plug it back in. Like, oh god, that's dusty. I'm glad I blew that, actually. That cartridge is so dusty. But yeah, they're... No matter where you are in any hospital, at least in this country, holy mind-numbingly bad. And obviously you've got then other patients who obviously can't necessarily help how loud or quiet they are, but it's still going to affect you if you're trying to sleep or, you know. Very much feels like a loss of freedom. So it's nice that I can get up and about and be out of there soon. Back in a place that's more familiar. Rifle rotate, lean A, lean B. Control. I do like the control the mid. We'll do control the mid.
Lock and load.
Because it's very much, we've got the better shot. We've got the better aimers. We got the better aimers, the better gamers. Just, you know, get out there when you go in fights. If Floppy can just go 1-for-1 here. Or Spongy. Because Spongy's apparently just ran in on his own. Then we should be able to win this.
Bomb has
I'm a
been
little
planted.
worried though. Now we've got a 4v5 in the post one. We've got 2 tight choke points. Alright, 4v3, 4v2.
Second straight kills 3 enemies.
3v2? 3v1, come on. Yes. It got a little sketchy, but Wiz got a 3k. So, good job,
Bomb
Wiz.
has been defused.
Wiz backpacking a little bit.
Counter-terrorists win.
Now, the question is... Do we pull out the double AWP? Spongy and Wiz... We're pulling out double AWP. Spongy and Wiz don't have
Okay, let's go.
guns. So we might as well buy up 2 AWPs. swap over the AK. You know, Gabe gives his AK. Yeah, sorry, he does. They've all picked up AKs. Gabe gives his AK over to Wiz, and then they pick up the ops. And Gabe's already grabbed 2 kills for the op. So, double ops working out. Hi, man, you are signing Belabor. Yeah, I'm annoyed. Dan, I am annoyed by that. I'm very annoyed by that. It's a stupid signing for several reasons. One, he's like a one-hit wonder in one season. He hasn't been great for that long, right? We're supposed to be a top team. We're effectively buying a bench warmer. 2, if you go, oh, well, he was only on the bench because he was trying to prove a point and Brighton were trying to prove a point, and okay, so he's going to bring drama to a club that has had problems with dramatic players for a while now and has been clearing those dramatic players out, and now we're just going to bring one back. It's like turning around to me and saying we're going to sign Pogba. Like, even if you tell me Pogba's going to play well, I don't want him. He's too much drama. You know, Ronaldo could start playing like he's in his prime. But if we're going to get someone who's going to upset the dressing room atmosphere, I don't want him. And that applies for any other player. And that's the problem I see with Belabor. We've got a young player. You know, a bit like a certain player who went to Chelsea and is now at Aston Villa. You know, a young player who has big ego. Works out really good to sign those players. So, I'm not a fan of it. We're supposed to be a top club and we're basically buying guys who are good enough to shove on the bench. I'll put it this way. We should be buying the players that even if Brighton aren't happy with them, are too good for Brighton to put on the bench. And he clearly isn't too good for them to put on the bench. So, Rashford came back to Man U with a toe between his legs. The saying goes on. Yeah. But yeah, it's just daft. It's one of those where we should either buy players of the correct quality or not buy them at all. Buy a youngster who can develop and become good, or buy an established top player. Don't be buying people like Belabor. There's plenty of Belabors in the league. There's plenty of Belabors around the world. You know, that quality of player is sort of your standardized quality of player. He's not going to be the guy who changes an entire team. So, I don't see... It's one of them for me. There's much more downside than upside. Like, could it work out? Yes. Could he have a better attitude at Man U than he did at Brighton? Yes. You know, if he refines his form and he can do that for a couple of years, because he is still a very young player. If he can have a couple of years, if he comes this year, plays like he did when he was at his peak, and does that again next year, he probably turns out to be a player who consistently keeps doing that. If he, you know, plays well this year but don't quite get the amount of games that he wants, then kicks up a fuss, you know, he's too much of a gamble when we don't need to make the gamble.
Okay, let's go.
It's like... Here we go. Here's a good analogy. If I lose this round, we have 2 people with cash. But it'd be a big gamble for me to buy next round. We'd be 4-2 up. We're not going to lose this round, but we'd be 4-2 up. Our money would be a bit iffy, but we could squeeze together a buy. But why? Just save for a round, let it become 4-3, have a proper buy, and make sure I can go on a string of wins. Like, I'll put it this way. What other big teams would sign Belabor? That's what you got to ask yourself. When we make these signings, like, who else out of the big ones would end these? Because we're signing players that like an Aston Villa might want. I want the players who Real Madrid, Barcelona, Arsenal, Man City even are trying to get. You know? Liverpool. Like, all these teams are aiming for a much bigger caliber of player than we are. And then we're going, oh, we should be able to compete with these teams.
Terrorists win.
Not if you're going to sign lower quality players, you're not. That'd be like Hull City because of all the signings Hull City have made, going, hey, we're going to push for Champions League this year. It's like, dude, you made lots of good signings. Not to the same caliber as a Champions League. Alright? Relax. Carrick said in an interview yesterday on Sky Sports News, Man U is still very thin. Oh, it is still very thin. It's insane. My problem with the transfer market this year, I would say Liverpool has quite a few holes, especially with players leaving. I've seen very little criticism other than people taking the mick out of the loan, right? And they've done little to nothing in the transfer window. We've done some business, not as much as I would have liked us to have done, but we've done some business, and it feels like it's constantly, oh my god, man, you haven't done anything. That's a little irritating. But I will say the squad is thin and we do need to add to it. Arsenal purchased Concert from Villa 51. I don't know what's going on with Villa, to be honest. Villa is on like a fire sale. Villa and Newcastle are on fire sale. It's insane. Which is hilarious because we're going, lose all? Newcastle's like, no, go away. Go away. We're selling to everyone but you. Alright? Go away. No point selling. Again, I joke around. Okay, so my nephew is a Liverpool fan. I joke about this with him all the time. I swear someone at Liverpool has the football equivalent of the Epstein files. Because I do not know how they buy certain players so cheap, and they'll buy some people, not use them or use them very little, and sell them at a profit. And you're like, what is going on here? They'll buy people super cheap, they'll sell people for more than they're paid, even if they don't use them. It's insanity. Like, I don't dislike Curtis Jones, but why does Inter Milan want to pay 35 million for him? I could understand maybe an English club picking him up for 35. Yeah. It's actual insanity. Baby. I think Jones wants playing it. But this thing, like, I can understand him wanting to play in Italy. Why does Inter Milan need to pay 35 million for him when they can get someone else for less? You know what I mean? If you're paying 35 million, I'm pretty sure there's better people out there that Inter Milan could get for 35 million. Like, this feels like, I don't know. Nah, I don't want to slander a particular brand. But it's like wanting a name brand and then getting a slightly lesser name brand, you know? It's like, why would you do it? You can afford the name brand, just get the name brand one. Right, how many? So we need to buy one gun. We're not double offing then. We'll go, you know what, yeah, just buy rifles. Buy rifles.
Okay,
Battle with rifles. No ops. Spongey's not having the greatest of games, so just get him on a rifle. Liverpool are having talks with PSG about Barcola. Yeah, they are, and they're probably not going to get anywhere unless they're going to pay silly money. Honestly, the whole Barcola thing with Liverpool is there's no negative outcome for me with that. I think for Liverpool, it's all negative outcomes. Either you don't get him, in which case you've been chasing up this player for ages who you're not going to get, or you're going to pay a ridiculous amount of money that you shouldn't be paying for him. Like, either PSG milk you dry, or you just don't get the player. Because, quite frankly, if they're to pay the sort of money that PSG won, he is going to have to be like the outfield equivalent of Alisson for them. As a Man U fan, I've always had a liking for Alisson. I've always gone, Alisson is like an amazing goalkeeper. He's always been, when we've gone through our several goalkeeper struggles, he's the one where I've gone, wish we had him. Wish we had him, because he has single-handedly saved them year after year after year. Now, last year, he was a hobbling, injured mess. But up until that point, I would argue the best goalkeeper. Period. Forget Edison, Alisson, far better. And yet, you know, that's the sort of level they're gonna need to get from like Bacola for the price, because he isn't gonna be worth it. He really isn't. He's gonna be a good signing, but it won't be, you know, good value. And Liverpool usually get good value up until the past year or so. So I think they're falling into the trap of everyone else. They chase the big shiny signing that doesn't really add value for what you're paying.
No more eco rounds, no more.
You know, the same trap we fell into.
Now it's a full buy showdown.
When we decided to buy a bunch of players who turned out to be absolutely naff. Although we exacerbated the situation with certain okay players that we overpaid for. Liverpool will have new ownership next season. Are gonna purchase. Yeah, the problem is, well, the problem from their perspective is he is just an investor. He's not the main owner. He's, like I said, he's part of a consortium. It's a consortium of very rich people, but he if you a good video to watch about that, actually, go to Zealandism's YouTube channel. He's done a video on it where he basically talks about it. But to give you the gist of the video, essentially the consortium doesn't have the control. FSG's keeping control, even though they're buying a big old chunk. So day-to-day running is basically going to be FSG. All it's going to mean is a couple of different people on the board, and he's not going to be one of them directly, because his share in the consortium, he's not even directly managing. He's got someone else managing it for him. So when you sort of work your way down the layers, it's like, okay, you got the consortium that will actually be on the board, but within the consortium is these separate divisions, one of which he owns, but he's not running that division. So it's one of those, like, it's good for a news piece to go, Jeff Bezos. But in practice, they're not going to see much of Jeff Bezos other than photo shooty rubbish of like, oh, he's in the stand. Lives nearby. Yeah. It's one of those where I feel like a lot of Liverpool fans will be like, oh, Yes. And it's like, all right, if you get the details of it, it's not that big for you. Like, it's good. You know, it's not like Sir Jim Radcliffe. Like, they're not coming in and taking the actual control. Oh. Anyway, speaking of owners, we need to get new owners. There's a certain shake we should be selling to. And we should have sold to last time. Right. What's our money looking like? Floppy's got money, but no one else. I'm just going to eco for a round.
Echo round
Okay,
tension.
let's go.
Make sure I've got plenty of cash
Go.
so I can buy util next time out. So just all run out mid and see what chaos you can cause. Apparently none. Oh my, their offer is having fun. Gabe. Go Gabe, go Gabe, 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 Gabe. Gabe, you can't just save your pistol, come on. I know you're 7 and 4 and you don't want to ruin your stats and all.
Terrorists win.
Man, just lingering on the other side. Get yourself out there, buddy. There we go. Floppy's got a bit of extra cash. Ooh.
It's
Okay,
time
let's go.
for the full buy showdown.
Go.
The full buy showdown. Spongy's going glass cannon. Because Floppy wouldn't drop him, apparently. Bloody Floppy. Floppy's sitting on 6k and won't even drop his teammate. Alright, well, went 1 for 1, but... Run in, baby. He's tagged up. Gabe, 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 win it. Win it, Gabe. Gabe! Come on, Gabe. Floppy. Floppy, don't do anything dumb. I can see you. I can see you wanting to peek into BINGO. And Bingo was his name-o.
A beautiful
job,
headshot
Gabe.
from AWP.
Now watch Cat. Floppy. I knew Floppy would do that. I swear Floppy is trying to get me to sell him. He keeps doing this. Oh, this is a little worrying. Bingo is on 4 HP though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Kojo. They're both low. 13 and 4 HP respectively. You can literally blow on them.
Bomb has
Spongy
been
has
planted.
47 spray
Spongy has
killed
not.
3 enemies.
Spongy. 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 Thank you. Little overkill considering how low their health was. To AWP them both, but we'll take it.
Bomb has been defused.
Alright,
Counter
6-4. We're
terrorists
making
win.
very hard work of this.
Okay, let's
We don't need to
go.
gamble stack, we can just play normal. Right, rifles all around. Ooh. Well, we've taken mid control. They're stacking towards A. Miami runs into 2. That's a good example of what I was on about. I think you can get them from there. But a better example is when they shoot across. Okay, 3v2 after some big trades. Kojo, I need you to get one. Kojo. Kojo. Alright, you went 1 for 1. We have Floppy and Gabe on the retake. Guys, just swing together.
The
Floppy,
terrorist plants the bomb
Thank
with
you.
2 alive CTs remaining.
you're making it more difficult than it needs to be. Just swing. Swing, swing, swing.
Bomb has been defused. Counter terrorists win.
Needs a bridge. Last round? Nah. Fire rifles.
Okay, let's go.
Fire rifles. You got 2 AKs in there. Nice. Floppy and Spongy doubling up. Floppy's going to take control of mid while Spongy drops back to Donut. Alright, we've got a group up towards A. Spongy, you just get at least one. Come on, Sponge. Sponge and Floppy. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Spongy, trade it. Spongy, what are you doing? Spongy, what are you doing?
Bomb has been planted.
That was peculiar. That was a weird way of playing it, Spongy. Just bloody swing him. Especially where you are. You're in this corner. Unless he's faking it.
Let's switch it up. Now we
You
start
are
the
killing
second
him
half.
off bomb.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick
Hey,
up
split.
Lock and load.
hear your voice.
Rush mid, don't stop rush mid. They're stacking A.
I've been thinking about
Of course they are.
I've been thinking about
Of course they're stacking A.
and how much I miss you.
We're running into the stack. After no one peeked us mid. Don't matter though.
Terrorists win.
Does not matter. We win the gunfights.
I miss being around you.
We are gonna go.
I think of you every day.
Rush A, rush A. Don't rush
Okay,
A.
let's go.
Just hit him with a dirty little rush. When I'm 4 up.
Because I miss you. And I just miss you.
They're not gonna be ready for this. B-I-N-G-O. See? He didn't even shoot at us on the cross. Clear them out. 5v4, we've not taken any damage yet. 5v3, taking a little bit of damage. How did he not die? I'm sorry, how did Ronan baby run through the site, run back through there when 3 of you are at box, 2 of you are on the site bit itself? Alright, Gabe.
The idea
Okay, Gabe.
the thought of you
Floppy on the exit. Grab 2 out of 3. Which ain't bad.
I don't want this to end.
Obviously.
Not again.
No alt B rush.
Okay, let's go.
Just rush them. They can't handle us. They can't take this heat. That's why they didn't pick Mirage. Oh wait, no, they did pick Mirage, didn't they? We picked Agent. It's alright, we'll get him out of the kitchen. In a minute. We'll dominate him on the ancient. Now we'll get him out of the kitchen.
Bomb has been planted.
Even if things never go
Right,
back
mid-map control, 1 up.
Okay, let's go.
Time for a bit of a
to what I
default.
thought would be forever.
Forever Weber? Considering Gabe got 2 on one of his rounds with an AWP. 11 and 7 is a bit slacking. It's very much been Floppy and Gabe who have not really been pulling the weight.
Mythic 37 spray kills 2 enemies.
But we are about to go 12-4 unless Marcus can pull off a miracle. He's found an AK. Doesn't have any armor though. Gabe is low.
Bomb has been planted.
Marcus is saving the AK. Which honestly, I can respect it. I can respect it because their economy is totally gone. We're 1 round away from a win. What I would say, though, is when they're on 4 rounds, maybe the 1v3 to try and get a 5th round might be worth going for. Split B, Rocher, split A. Split B.
No more eco rounds, no more force buys. Now it's a full buy showdown.
Got one guy just hanging around in spawn. Oh, now he's coming mid. The worrying bit here is if Spongy goes down. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, if Spongy went down with the bomb, maybe Ronan doubles him and Floppy up, then it could have got real messy. Sorry, it got messy. Got 2 people running in to 4 out of 5 of them. Right, okay. You want to stack it? We'll rush it.
Let's go.
We will rush it. Now we have Spongy on a pistol. I could have been sensible. I could have just saved it. I'd have brought by next round, but at 12-5, you know, bit of recycling. We don't have armor on Spongy and Floppy. But if we can grab that gun. 1v4, 1v2. Everyone's got a gun now. 3v1, lovely. He took the bomb guy out, but it don't matter. They're all running into Ian.
An AK-47 spray kills 2 enemies. We have reached the middle of the match. 2 maps are still ahead of us.
You sure about
A
that?
fun fact about Mirage. Mirage wasn't
I think there's
originally made.
one map ahead
It
of
was a
us.
community map called DECPL Strike. Valve later bought it, reworked it, and became one of the most iconic maps ever.
Yeah, and now everyone moans about this map, even though it's arguably one of the best maps in the pool. Still.
Let's pop off. Pistol round begins.
Go, go, go.
I get irritated playing this map. I think most people fall into that trap. I think most people have started getting irritated playing this map because of the way terrible teammates will play this map. And then saying the problem is the map. The problem isn't the map, the problem is the players you're playing on the map with. I feel like most people, if they were playing on a team on this map, would enjoy it. And then you have the flip side of that, of pro players getting a bit bored of it because it's a bit, you know, samey. Pros usually get bored of maps because they've played them so many times and they just want something new to do. I know that generally through competing on COD, you hit a point where you're like, I played this map 500 times, please. Please. I would like something new, just to have a change of scenery. And it's not necessarily you think the map's bad, it's just, you know, gets a bit stale.
The CT player
Whereas-
gets 3 kills in the pistol round.
Counter-terrorists
People
win.
from Public's complaining about this map, I think is mainly, I had a bad experience on this map, I don't want to play it now. And it's just like, that's not the map. That's either who you play with or who you're playing against, or a combination of the two, or just you not understanding how to play the map and playing it in a silly way. You know, you're running out mid and you haven't smoked con or you haven't smoked window, and you're like, why am I instantly dying? There's 3 different places I can get shot from. Well, use some util. Even if you have no teammates helping, right? You can't go out mid and complain if all 3 of those are open. You can throw yourself a con smoke. You can throw yourself a window smoke. Because by the time either of those land, you can throw yourself a short smoke. By the time they land, you can get out mid, throwing it yourself. I know because I've done it. Because I often have useless teammates. So I will throw util for myself. which is why we haven't played it in a while. Because the amount of idiots we were getting was insane. I should jump back on CS though. Right, mid push, stack B, lean A, stack A, no retake. We're gonna lean A.
Okay, let's go. Go, go, go!
And that will be a mistake because they are running through apps. But it's okay because Gabe doubled up with his FAMAS. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say the slight problem going into the next round is if we keep a bunch of these FAMASs up, I'm going to effectively have to go into like a semi-buy round to stop my team just buying up rifles when we have reasonable rifles. Yeah, look.
Win.
So now I'm going to eco, even though... Why are you not letting me pick someone other than... Huh, it's forcing me to go into full buy. I hope it's not forcing me to buy guns, because that'll be really annoying. Because look, we get 4 FAMASs up, 1 rifle. Why would we care? This is a good enough buy. Just buy... If this was the buy... Right, if this is my team, and this is the buy... Well, leftovers of the last buy. I'll just get them to buy util. Why? Because FAMAS is... As much as you might not like a FAMAS, it's good enough to do the job most of the time. So, go down with the FAMAS, then buy something else. But imagine...
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it just forced me into buying all new guns. Which is bad for my economy. Let me eco. Let me do one of my eco strats and not buy more guns when I don't need to. The stupid thing is, I'm pretty sure the game used to let you do that. So they've actually gone in and quote-unquote patched that out. Which is silly. And makes me think the devs are actually silvers. Like legitimate silvers. Because they don't understand keeping the FAMAS in that situation is a viable, regular, normal strategy which makes way more sense than just selling up, well, buying up all new guns when you've kept 5 guns up. You know? And it's more broken to not have that than to have it. Even if you think it's like a broken mechanic of the game, it makes way more sense. Like you're not just rebuying it for the fun of it. Right. Like there, we've kept 3 alive. But look how bad our money is now. We've got 4k, 3k on the 2 that I need to buy. They wouldn't have bought, so they would have like an extra 1,000-ish, you know? Just use easy numbers. They would both have an extra grand chilling in the pocket. No. Now, I'm even lowballing myself there. But you get my point, they both have at least another grand. And it's just like, oh. Now it hurts the 4th round back. Because you forced me to... Look, I literally can't go semi-forced or... They're all grayed out. And there's definitely tactics there. Oh, there's plenty of them. Question, if I change it to one that isn't my set, does it let me... No. It's literally forcing me to fall by. That is so weird. It's legitimately forcing me to fall by. There's no one around. Well, I can't double up. Both of these are out. So we go A crossfire, stack B on mid control. Go mid control.
Lock and load. Go, go, go!
But yeah, I found that crazy that they've basically narrowed down how much you can actually do. Why would you dumb the game down? If anything, you should make it more complex. Not dumb down what I'm capable of doing within it. So, what's that other one that's coming out in a few months? Genuinely, that is something where I'm like, you've got to fix that. You've got to revert that back because you've broken it. You've legitimately broken it to the point of like... I was going to check the other one out anyway, but it makes me more inclined to check it out. You know? And just because I'm going to check the other one out, don't mean I'm going to go start playing the other one all the time. So if, you know, you make this game better, then I'll pick this one over that one. But this is one of them changes which makes you lean the other way and go, actually, I might pick the other one over this one. Floppy just demonstrated one of the things that I was on about as well. So he shot from here over the top of this box, which you can see over the top of that box, right? But you can't see someone who is down in con. You can see someone who's on catwalk because of the elevation. But whoever programmed that wasn't thinking about the elevation because you can see the guy who's coming up the con stairs. I nearly said con connector. Oh yeah, the con. Everybody do the con. Right. We have enough to buy 2 ops. Unfortunately, I am... In fact, we already have one anyway. Gabe, are you going to drop that over and we buy you an op? Yeah. Short and A.
Lock and load.
So, Gabe drops Wiz the AK and buys the op. Spongy has 7k in the bank, Floppy has 5. I love how Floppy always ends up with all this extra cash. Spongy.
Headshot.
Spongy?
An AWP.
Oh, he got traded. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I feel like this is a B hit? This... I'm sorry, look, there's 1 minute 24 left. Our entire team has gone and sacked on B. It's almost like the computer knows where the computer's gonna go. That or the devs when they programmed this had been playing with cheaters and thought it was normal to have your entire team rotate over to the correct site. Because one guy had walled and looked through and gone, oh, the bomb's there. Yeah, I can see the bomb. I can see the bomb. They left the bomb in TV room. They're going B. The funny thing is they're not. Our entire team was rotated to the wrong side. That's even more annoying.
Bomb has been planted.
Floppy on the retake. We're trading. 3v1. We got Gabe on the AWP. Okay, the question is someone going to grab the other sniper rifle, or are we going...
Bomb has been defused.
We're going double AK. Double AK with the AWP. Well, since that's the case, Gabe, would you drop your gun over, please? So we can do an A crossfire.
Full by showdown.
We're keeping Spongy's economy up. Tired of the night shift. Well, we're off to a nice solid start on CC side, which for our team, that's quite impressive. We struggle to play CT. Had a good time. Yeah, got somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else. Oh, they're probably just out of reach. Call somebody else. Somebody else. I will say the frame under the microphone's filter looks kind of odd.
Player throws a flag that blinds an opponent.
Oh, 2v2, open call,
37 split
1v1.
kills, 2 enemies.
Terrorists win.
Let's go SpongeBob. Who lives in a pineapple over at B? Spongy. He never even goes B, I don't know why I said that, but wouldn't have had the same ring to it over at A, would it? Right, big control.
Lock and load.
Spongy, I need you to go in the window
Go!
and op them into next week. Or lovely flash. Oh, he didn't get the kill. Fluffy got one though. Spongy. G, combat AWPing. Fluffy gets second. Oh, Fluffy and Gabe. Go double up on the ramp guy. Don't give him 1v1s. Floppy is 11 and 3. And he's still got 100% of his health. Kojo got picked off. But Gabe's just picked off Marcus at the ramp. Last two apartments, and the bomb is... Where is the bomb? Genuinely, where is the bomb? No. Bingo's running across mid though. Now we have Miami. He's in a bit of a vice at the moment. Getting squeezed from both sides. Floppy and Gabe watching the mid. Spongy and Wiz watching B. Alright, he picked up the bomb. He's coming mid. Into Gabe and Floppy.
Counter-terrorists
That was
win.
never going to work out for him, was it? Right. Mid control, a crossfire. We have 7 rounds in a row. And everybody has money except for Gabe. And that is why we're going to double up
Lock and load.
with window this time. Our money is so disproportionate, by the way. Spongy has 13.5 grand. We got 1.4 on Wiz, 6.5 on Floppy, 1.6 on Gabe, 3.1 on Kojo. Right. We didn't trade out very well. They've got 100% health on all 4 of these. So, 3v4, actual 3v4. Wiz is going to run out and kill 1. Wiz is going to kill 2. Alright. He's 13 and 3. Alright. Lovely. 2v1. We've got our Opera and Gabe, who's 7 and 2 right now. Kojo is 1 and 4. Marcus is going to go under. He's been volleyed off. Is that the bomb dropped? Looks like it. So we've got 2 of them staring at bomb, which is smart.
Counter-terrorists
It's the thing
win.
this should be doing. It's the thing I've actually called out with this game a couple of times. Where we've taken them out, we've got the bomb down, and there's only one way to get to that bomb. And instead, we've gone, we're just going to go for a gallivant. We're going to run away from the bomb and leave it. Like, guys, where are you going? You have bomb. Just hold it. Right. Me and Floppy and Spongy have a silly amount of money.
Lock and load.
Double up, we're going to swap up the position of the AWP though.
Go, go, go!
I think I want to criticize Spongy for being 4 and 3. But the fact of the matter is, everyone else is getting the kills. Wiz is 13 and 4, and he's supposed to be my IGL goes, even guy. We've got Floppy 14 and 4s. Kojo 7 and 2. Gabe 7 and 2. So Spongy and Kojo haven't really got much to do. He's AWPing, but if they're all taken out already, what you can really do. It's a bit like on Football Manager when our striker isn't doing much, but then you look and you go, well, both the wingers and the cam have scored. It's like, yeah, the striker hasn't done anything because they're not playing the ball up to the striker, they're just banging it from the edge of the box and getting a goal. Same sort of rationale here. The entries are getting the entries. People who aren't really entries, who are just support riflers, are getting kills. So the AWP's not really got much to do. I will say, he did just whiff 2 AWP shots though. He did whiff a little bit. Did have a bit of mid-whiffery. Right, Gabe, I need you to get at least one here. Need at least one, Gabe. Okay, well, he tagged him.
Bomb has been planted.
Surely not. Oh, yeah, because we're in the double AWP one, so they are going to save. Which looks hilarious when we've got 5k, 8k, 5k. You know what? In this position, the save's not a bad shout. Because they can drop those 2 guns over to Gabe and Kojo. Was it Kojo the other one who was low? But basically, you drop the guns over to Wiz and Kojo. Wiz and Gabe. And the other 3 buy. Also, Gabe could just buy. But you've definitely got to drop Kojo. A crossfire.
4-buy showdown.
Well, they stopped the 16-0 to BINGO, which is a shame. I wonder if there's an achievement for a 16-0. I will say, it's a bit weird that our arguably easiest game so far in this tournament is against a team that's 2-0. Actually, they're 2-0, they're 2-1. Did we lose? I think we lost, didn't we? I don't know. This might be the 2-1 game. Oh, a 2-1 game, I should say. Okay. They get me back. Sponge and Kojo. Oh no, he's whiffing. He's whiffing and Kojo is on a long flank. Spongy.
The terrorist plants the bomb with 2 alive CTs remaining.
Spongy. Thank you, Kojo. Spongy played that really weird. He didn't swing. Then he flashes himself as well as the last guy.
Has been defused.
Swings into him,
Counter-terrorists win.
but doesn't shoot. Then dies because the flash wore off on the other guy before it wore off on him. Right, round 11. We are kicking things off this round with a bit of mid control.
And it's
Okay, let's
time
go.
for the 4-buy showdown.
Right, Kojo, Floppy. They don't look too bad, but if we lose this round, we're going to be pretty poor on the last one. This is, if they win this, they probably get 3. And considering it's a 2v4, I imagine they get 3 rounds unless we pull some magic out of our butt in the next one. Spongy looks like he's going to have a 1v3. Floppy picks one off as he fades away. It's still a 1v2 for Sponge though. Oh. 2v2 with Ian on a big flank. Floppy trying to clear out shot. Alright, come on, Floppy. Big kill your flops. Flop, don't swing out after you've been flashed. That'd be silly. Oh. I wish these two were the other way around. Spongy watching this with an R, while Flop is in the site with an AK and M4 with me.
Terrorists win.
Much better. Right. So we're force buying because it's last round. Mid crossfire, apps control, shot peak. Mid crossfire, baby.
Forced by
Lock and
Gamble.
load.
We got Deagle on Wiz. MP9 on Spongy. M4 on Floppy. Deagle for Gabe. And Kojo on an M4 as well. Kojo gets the opener. Someone else can go grab that gun perhaps. Gets another rifle in. Rotation. Everyone but Spongy has armor. Gabe and Floppy have already rotated into sight. They're going to get dogpiled here. Floppy got one though. Oh! Okay, if Gabe had helped out there, we could have had a 3v1. Instead,
Bomb has
3
been planted.
versus 2 on the retake. Kojo with the only proper gun is low. Wiz is peeking on his own with a deagle. This is a maniac. Wiz has gone, I've only got a deagle. I'll run in there. Kojo's late to the party.
The bomb while Glass T is still
Lovely.
alive, but distracted.
Lovely. I don't know why we're collecting guns. It's the last round of the half, guys. Kojo just picking up an
Bomb
off.
has been defused.
It's like, Kojo,
Counter-terrorists
you don't get to take
win.
that into the pistol round, mate.
Now we start the second half.
Right. Do we go A or do we go B? Let's go B.
Okay, let's go.
Hit him with a B. Hit him with a big old scary rush out of apartments. While they're worried about a ramp push. Go, go, go. Kojo and Gabe, get your butts out there. Just bait the other 3. The fact that they've still not moved is insane to me. And that our bomb carrier was left on site on his own whilst one went shot and died on his own. Right, Kojo and Gabe in a 2v1. The problem is they're both low and they're separating again. Guys, play together. Play together. Guys.
Terrorists win.
You made that way more difficult than it needed to be. Right, full buy. A rush. Go.
Okay, let's go.
Floppy is 20 and 8. Cave 11 and 6. Wiz 15 and 7. Kojo's got up to 7 and 7. Spongy 6 and 7. Very convincing map. We are steamrollering them.
Bomb has been planted.
And this is before our next wave of upgrades. You know? We have a new addition to come into this team yet. Ooh, bit rainy. Bit rainy. Bit rainy. Dun, dun. Ooh,
Match point reached.
MCL injury, eh? Yeah, the ESPN app might have been updating me on a running back getting injured. Full A stack.
Lock and load.
We're not going to rush it. We're just going to slow play it. They know what's coming, but the question is, can they actually handle it? Because we know they've got 2 Deagles, they've got 2 FAMASs. They're going to have to win gunfights with West guns.
Player throws a flash that blinds an opponent.
1v1.
Terrorists win.
You know what? They put up a solid fight. But they couldn't handle us. $14 ERS. Up to 26th. I'm falling for you. So... Oh no, that was the 2-0. Oh yeah, we narrowly got through 19 to 15 in the other one. So they drop down into the 2-1 bracket, which means we get a couple of days off, like we usually do in these tournaments. So we got a couple of days to try and bring in some staff members. I guess. We're not doing any training because we don't have a coach, because I fired our coach. We do have the psychology stuff and the physiotherapy, because these two are decent. But yeah, we're in the middle of getting a new coach. Ancient dust over passes. Yeah. Bad idea again. The board have confirmed total sponsorship revenue 9,800. Bad idea again. You're a bad idea again. Yeah, shove that bed to transfer. I like to think of my transfer bit as the adjustments I can make. What is going on with this G2 lineup? So Twist now has Zanteres and Izetapus as his offer. I'm not sure about this one. This is a weird mix of players, isn't it? Poor Twist. I'd rescue him, but I don't have the money to rescue him. Right. 4 bits of mail. Disagreement on the amount, but positive on the rest. Bump it up would make it perfect. $76,725 from 50. How much is my current budget at? 87. Sure. I will bump it up. Right, we've got Nemesis next. What is up with good old Spongy? Boss, I got injured. For Christ's sake. Spongy. We have a problem. One of our players has a hand injury. Really? Hand injury? He needs treatment and a break from training if not on the consequence. Okay. Roger that. Let's give time to recover and let him heal. Sorry to wear that. Stop doing that in the middle of tournaments. I know you need some relief, but, you know. That's what all those people around you are for. Get one of the fans to do it. Right. So we can swap Gabe into the AWPer for now. While he's out injured, you become the AWPer. And then Peepin's gonna come in for Spongy. So we get to see Peepin's first game. That's a positive. We are throwing him in against 40th in the world for his first game with us. So that could be interesting. Who are slight favourites against me here in the quarterfinals.
All right,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't
the
check their
match
maps.
is underway.
It's fine. We'll pick into our own. I will pick Mirage. Oh, they picked Ancient for me anyway. Excellent. We'll have a Dust map free. Right, rush, don't stop rushing.
All right, the
Okay, let's
pistol
go.
is starting now. Let's see how this goes.
Go, go, go!
The B rush is okay, but it's not as good as the A rush. So, time to see how Peeping gets on. Lovely. Alright. Oh, Peeping's still alive. 4v1. Peeping. You haven't made a contribution yet.
Oh, would you have a look at that? It's a triple on the T-side pistol.
No contribution yet. Right, full buy. Just stack A.
Lock and load.
Stack A, make sure you got the guns,
Go, go, go!
and just outplay them at A. You know they're going to be there, but they haven't bought up. They played it safe, so just win the gunfights. Or lose every gunfight possible.
It's a multi-kill on the AK-47
2v1.
spray down. He really knows his recoil patterns.
Guys, thank
Terrorists
you.
win.
You made that harder than it needed to be. Slow mid to be.
Okay, let's go. Go, go, go!
Why has Floppy not got armor? And Gabe. Floppy, Gabe, and Peepin don't have armor. Why are these maniacs buying AKs to then not buy hammer? To be fair, they only have 2 people with armor as well. It's just funny, on the flip side you got Wiz with armor, molly, flashbang, a grenade, and 2.3k in the back. Oh no. Oh no. 2v2?
Spraying them all down with the AK-47, and that's a multi-kill right there.
Peeping is 0-3 at the moment. He's not having a good start to things. Oh, little late, Gabe. Little late. Floppy? Floppy, you just saw where he got shot from. Floppy, Floppy, you're an idiot. Sometimes I wonder if Floppy's ever played this game.
Bomb has been defused.
Sometimes I
Counter-terrorists win.
wonder if Floppy was ever a CS player to begin with. Floppy, I'm going to send you back to Val, mate. Custom mid stack. B Eco Rush.
It's an eco round, but they're in a
Eco.
great position. I mean, this might just actually spiral.
Because this is the sort of play where if we can kill and Quake, get guns, we've got a good chance. I'm worried about the guy flanking under quick though. Oh, we're all a bit low. We're all a bit
It's
low.
multi on the AK spray down.
Counter-terrorists win.
Didn't even get the bomb down. Ricochet, don't stop Ricochet.
Right, it is full buy versus full buy here. This could really be anyone's round here. Let's see who's gonna take it.
I need more out of Floppies, 1 and 3. I need Peeping to actually contribute, who's 0 and 4 at the moment. I appreciate he's not been playing, but this is not what we need. When he gets his chance to actually do something, I can't have him turn up and go 0 and 4. 0 and 5 at the moment. Kojo just sitting in the open and getting shot in a 2v2. It's not great either.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, Floppy in the 1v1. After a weird fight by Kojo. Floppy. Stop looking behind. Why did he watch behind him? If you look at the little disc, you can see he looked back here.
Bomb has been defused.
He died from over here.
Counter-terrorists win.
You know where your teammate died from. Why are you randomly looking at CT? There's no way he's CT. Their money's getting a little wild. Right, we're going for the B rush again.
It's an eco round, but they're in a great position. I mean, this might just actually spiral.
Right, come on. Everyone commit together.
Counter-terrorists win.
Get some mid
There
control.
it is. They have gone for the full buy here.
Go, go, go!
Young break the bed. I'm worried about these two over at A shooting us. Come on. Yes. Pick them off as they peek on their own. Peeping's got himself a kill. We can wait Floppy and Peeping up. We've got Kojo lifting more than he should be doing. That was hilarious timing for that. Oh. 3v3. Guys, you literally just saw your teammate get ult from there. Why would you not pay attention to the cross? Teammate gets picked off on the cross and you just completely ignore it. Okay, they're both low. Oh, great. He kills him off the bomb. 1 HP for Floppy in a 1v1 against the now AWPer who has the bomb at B. Oh, this is a lovely flank, though. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Oh, no, he's looking for it. Why is he looking for it? Celta, you're a cheater. Celta's cheating. He's walling. I'm going to say it. He is walling. Shot burst.
They're going to try and go for this force buy here. If this pays off, it's going to be great. But if this fails, they're going to be in massive trouble.
We're already in massive trouble. It's 5-2. We need about 4 rounds. And the way we're going doesn't look like we're getting 4 rounds. I'm worried for Peeping because Celta could just swing and kill him right now. We could really do with someone, you know, maybe smoking off Con. Maybe throw a molly behind the smoke at Con and then go up. Or Peeping could go apartment. That's a That's a choice to go under with a bomb. Kojo fighting in ladder. Lovely. Let's go, Kojo. We have run into 2 out of 3 of them, with the other one being able to shoot us. Never mind. Everyone grouping up on the bench guy. Lovely. 5v1. He's chilling over at A.
Bomb has been planted.
He's going to save by the looks of it. So, we have got a third round. An echo in my head. And the more important bit, looks like we should keep 5 up unless they die to the bomb like idiots. Although he is in a spot to kill a couple exit in short. So that worries me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Guys! Thank you.
Win.
We kept all 5 alive. Filled up a little bit of bank. Right, fast A.
Lock and load.
And... ooh. They've got an AWP, an M4, and 3 pistols. Their economy is not as good as you'd think it would be, considering Salter's 11 and 4. He's very much a one-man band. My classic doo-doo icons recognize.
Terrorists win.
Oh. And yes, I said F instead of E because, you know, the real classic people watch F, not E. Split B.
Okay, let's go.
Here with a B split. They've got 2 people on pistols. Thankfully, one of those is the menace that is Celta. Gabe and Peeping, I just need you to not go down for free. Even if you get traded out, just don't go down for free, please. I need you to cross in a sensible manner. Oh no. I'm not liking this unsmoked con. Peepin and Gabe definitely look like they're going to get absolutely demolished. Okay, Gabe. Peepin, pay attention. Peepin, pay attention. Okay, Peepin, he's across. Well, he was across if he kept going. He decided to stop and fight Con, which was the dumbest possible thing he could have done. Right, 2v3, the retaking shot.
Bomb has been planted.
Kojo's gonna give him a pick. 1v3.
He's just stopped the defuse and the T did not even realize.
Well, that was dumb. That was
Bomb has
idiotic.
been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
That's one of those where it switches to the team practice room and you see me throwing a notepad at a wall. I'm going, like, everything I've written there they didn't do. Ignored literally 2 thirds of it. They just did the bloody plot. Right. Slow A.
Okay,
There it
let's
is.
go.
They have gone for the full buy here.
Floppy doesn't have armor. That's the only hole in this. Floppy doesn't have armor. The good thing is they have 3 towards B, one of which is the menace. That's 11 and 5. You know, the guy who's backpacking. Now the problem is we're not clearing out Con right now. We're just letting 2 sit behind a smoke. Thank you. You know, instead of throwing nades in there or a molly behind the smoke.
Spraying them all down with the AK-47, and that's a multi-kill right there.
Because all it takes is someone to get a little crazy, come through the smoke, and then shoot our bomb planter in. Yeah. You gotta pay attention to these things. You can't just ignore it. Right, 5-6. We could potentially make it 6-6. Do I want to keep going A or go B? I don't think the B's really worked. We're going to fast A.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not too upset with 5. If we finish 5-7, as long as we can get the pistol, I think we'll be fine. Not a good start to a round though. 4v2. Surely we can win this, right? Just keep an eye on jungle, guys.
Spraying them all down with the AK-47, and that's a multi-kill right there. It is time to start the second half here. Let's see what is gonna happen.
Alright. Pistol. So, likelihood is they... You know what? We'll stack B, because if they go A, we can rotate into A a lot easier than we can rotate into B. They've gone A. That's fine. Like, this feels less of a gamble than the other gamble. Because this just means we have... Okay, 2 of them are already gone in to retake. That's a little worrying. Floppy and Kojo have just gone and hung themselves out to dry instead of sticking with their teammates. Got it. Yep. At least get 2 there. There we go, got 3. They made it work. But they needed to at least, you know, go 2 for 2. Thankfully they went 3 for 2. Alright. Pistol round 1. Again, full buy. We're going to stack B because I have a strange feeling they might try and run us down at B. Okay, they're leaning B, but they're not running it down. They're not running it down, they're just playing a little more casual. But very similar to last round. You know, I'd rather retake A with the rifles against their pistols than split up, give them a chance to pick up the odd rifle, hold B with a couple of rifles and some pistols. You know, just play it together. Basically make them have to win gunfights against much better guns. So, 3 of my team split off on the right. Kojo. Alright. Well, worked out. Again, not happy with it, but worked out. Do we have a second op now? Who would even take second op? I wonder if Floppy would pick it up. Because I haven't got a designated second op, so I'm kind of curious to who would take the second op. If I was to double op it. We're not going to double op right now, but... It's an interesting proposition. If the game would just pick whoever it thinks is the best to op. It just goes, oh, this one's got the highest op stat, that isn't your designated opper. Because that's how I imagine it probably would. Again, ooh. No, take mid control.
Lock and load.
Get some mid control. I want to challenge them to the fights here. Because Celta is the only one who's really doing anything. You know, so unless he's in the spot that I'm peeking, alright, peeking went 1 for 1. Kojo. This is Lily. 2v2. Floppy couldn't get himself a second. Wiz is up in apartments on his own. Oh, Wiz. Wiz.
Bomb has been planted.
Wiz, you could have played that so much better. I appreciate you don't want to swing on your own and leave Gabe in a 1v2 retake, but while he's planting, you could have either tried to kill him or swung the guy who isn't planting, who is now stuck in a 1v1 because his teammate's planting and can't shoot while he's planting.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists
There's going to be a
win.
delay between him planting and having to get off to shoot at you. Bum, bum, bum. So, money's looking pretty good. Let's get regular A crossfire going though.
Okay,
Alright,
let's
it
go.
is full buy versus full buy here. This could really be anyone's round here. Let's see who's gonna take it.
No, it can't. It's our round. Oh, I was meaning to mention the random stuff out there this morning as well. So, I noticed, yeah, I will say the company. I noticed a KWL van out there, which is, if you're unaware, the company that's contracted to do basically all the council works. Anytime council, you know, if you're in a council house, something breaks, or if they're fitting a new kitchen or new bathroom or whatever, they're the company who does it around here. Anyway, it had gone one,
Terrorists win.
and there was a KWL van that packed up opposite, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna go, you know, do something, right? I'm sat here setting up the stuff for the stream, and all I see out the corner of my eye through the gap in the blind is a guy lifting a seatbelt back and forth over his head, and at some point, like, holding it like that while on his phone. Literally looks like a toddler playing with a seatbelt while, like, watching someone on a device. I'm like, are you kidding me? He literally sat there for a good 15 minutes and then just buggered off. I'm like, are we being serious right now? Like, I'm pretty sure you're not in your break anymore. Like, your lunch is over. I'm pretty sure you've just come and driven down here halfway to a job just so you can have 10 or 15 minutes to yourself prattling around. Because you did nothing. Just pulled over, did that. Anyway, while I noticed that, the random car that I always got about parking out outside of ours, which goes next door, he pulled up. I just saw his head bobbing along, parks right outside of our fence again, which, like I said, I don't think he's supposed to be going next door. I have a strange feeling he's not supposed to be going next door because he always parks outside of ours when their fence line never has a car outside of it, and it's bigger. It's bigger. They're a corner property. Anyway, never parks outside of theirs. Always parks outside of ours, and I'm like, Anyway, I went out to get the plate because I'm like, I'm pretty sure he didn't have a parking pass for around here. At one point, he had a parking pass for Stadium, but not for the area I'm in, right? I went out there, got his plate, and what I like to do is I'll get one, come in, get 1 15 or so minutes after to show, you know, it isn't just a... Because you know what most people will be like, I was only there 5 minutes. You know? Oh, you did it while I wasn't, you know, while I popped inside to get a pass to put in. Like, they'll give that BS. Which is why I always go 15 minutes later. So you can't use that BS on this. Went out the first time, got the back plate, came in, had some fun making my coffee in the morning because we have a hot water dispenser rather than a kettle. So that was overfilled. So when I put it on the bottom one, it had overflown my cup, and I was really annoyed because the granules of the coffee and stuff are just stuck to the edge. So I couldn't really clean it up and just make another one. So I ended up having like 4 crumpets with no drink, which was really irritating in the moment. I then go back out there to get, you know, the evidence that it's still there. I have a random dog from round the corner, just like super energetic. It just sort of pounces up to me. I'm like, is this dog aggressive? Looking at it like, where presumably the owner, or at least the person who was walking the dog, she turns around and goes, hey, it's friendly, just a bit excited. And I'm literally looking at it like diving up at my legs, and it was doing the like spinning, like I want to clamber on you thing to me. I'm like, okay, give it a little pat. Filmed the bloody car. Realised they want a parking pass in the window at all. But by the way, they've got the hood of the car up at this point. They've literally like wedged, you know, they're under the bonnet. Not the guy whose car it is, but one of the kids from next door. I think the woman from next door was just sat in the garage. Neither of them said anything. And I just wandered back in. It's been such a weird morning. Such an odd morning. Right. I still don't know what I want to do with the spy. After all that rambling. I guess I'll save just so Floppy and Wiz can get some money behind them. Because Semi, they always buy down too much. Is my problem with the Semi buy in this game. You can't tell them to Semi enough to keep for util. They always Semi don't have enough for armor, don't have enough for util. There's just like always holes when they Semi buy. So we'll go a ramp rush.
It's an eco round, but they're in a great position. I mean, this might just actually spiral.
We do this, and we have a regular buy next time. Maybe I even double off, because peeping Kojo's money isn't too bad. Floppy is very low. Nah, I think we just single up. We'll go a crossfire, I think, after this round. Right now, is someone going to give me a pick? Because our entire team is stacked with USPs at ramp. And there's a good chance one of these swings into me. Now, there's two ways it could go. They could either just mow me down, or we recycle their guns. Looks like they mow me down. Get far up. Right, a crossfire.
Alright, it is full buy versus full buy here. This could really be anyone's round here. Let's see who's gonna take it.
Right. I'm a little worried if we choke this map, because even if we can take theirs, which I'm confident we can take their map, my big problem is if we lose this, we have to go dust. And I'm not confident in our team on dust. Now, Peeping might just be an absolute beast and rip it up on dust. But what we've seen from our team and how it's implemented some of my strategies, our dust is a bit iffy. Mainly because of the about 10-second... Okay, so I've got a couple of strategies where we go mid and I get them to tuck behind Xbox and one go lower. But then the Xbox guy, about 10 seconds after being tucked there for about, I don't know, gets to Xbox, sits there for about 5 seconds. 10 seconds after that, they'll turn the back and go up short. Which I'd be fine with if they just climbed up the normal way. Like, if you're going to do that, you limit how much your back is turned at mid. Get up onto Xbox and keep watching behind you. You climb up, but they don't. They just completely turn the back and walk up short as if they're on T-side. Which is never going to work. Right.
It's an eco round, but they're in a great position. I mean, this might just actually spiral.
I don't know how this is going to work out considering no one went here. I'm a little worried about the map and the series. Also, team... Okay, I was going to say, we haven't got anything to lose. Just go in there and cause some damage.
spraying them all down with the AK-47. That's a multi-kill right there.
You're on a full save. Floppy got one blind. All right. I guess mid control.
Okay,
There it
let's
is.
go.
They have gone for the full buy here.
Going A hasn't really worked for us. Take control of mid. There we go. Because that's been working out with Floppy getting the pick, at least. And Gabe or whoever's in this vicinity, like, beeping when they rotate over, have been winning the fight against the ramp guy, for the most part. So I think we probably commit more towards mid. Floppy. Oh, that timing. That timing, Floppy. That timing. Nice. That grenade caused some chip damage, though. The Senfiel being a pain over at ramp. The other two over in apartments. The Senfiel's actually picked things up for them. Currently 18 and 13. It was just the Celta show before they started pulling this close. It was literally just Celta and everyone else was negative, so he's getting some help, which I'm not a fan of. Step in the spotlight. Right, big control.
Okay,
There it
let's
is.
go.
They have gone for the full buy here.
Go, go, go!
I could have probably done with the A here. But the positive of this is the mid guys, once it's clear, should rotate in, right? I'm not liking the fact that we have 2 on site and 3 on the other. This feels very non-committal, but I'm pretty sure this was a retake strat, right? Which means if these get ran over, the other 3 are going to try and take it back. Oh, the nade was nice, except you didn't get the kills after. That started bad, went well, and then finished on.
It's a multi on the AK spray down.
Ah, right. Awkward situation. Do we play for overtime? No. Is my answer to that.
Lock and
Alright,
load.
it is full buy versus full buy here. This could really be anyone's round here. Let's see who's gonna take it.
Oh, they've all gone out mid. Please be a mid to me. That'd be perfect. Oh no, Wiz. Oh no, Wiz. Wiz, don't do it. Wiz. Wiz, behave yourself. Wiz, please. Please, Wiz. They're all there. They're all there, Wiz. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, you got the kill. He tagged him. So it is a 4v4 with one of them low. I think this is going to rest on, is Gabe going to whiff? And who's going to get the opener out of these 4? Lovely. Lovely.
Win.
Big trades. Do we have enough to squeeze the second off out? Because that might actually throw them through a loop. Not really. Is the answer to that one? A crossfire.
Okay, let's go. Go, go, go!
The bomb is leaning A, even if most of the players are not. So I assume they're going to regroup mid, come through con. Off this setup. I think Resort's going to come this way. One of these 2 are going to wrap round. The other one's going to join Celta in mid. Senfiel's gone down. Unless they peek early, and then we're just going to pick off like Celta and stuff early, and the apps guys are going to be stuck. I'm going to come back for it. But I think that's the initial plan. Is out of these two, they both join like one of each onto these. I think Resort. Oh, no. I thought Resort was going to get a little aggressive there. Peak Palace a little early and get taken out. Right, 2 in mid. Come on. Come on. Yep, 2 mid, 2 ramp. Exactly what I said. Kojo's got one of them. 5v3. Kojo's the only one who's tagged, and he's still got good health. Perfect. Very clean. 4v1. Lovely. Lovely job.
All right.
We made it difficult.
Maps ahead of this one. Let's see how this goes.
3 out of the last 4 to win it 13-11. Because that was cute. Right. Pistol retake, obviously. There's no real mental decision to make here. They're both the same strategy.
This
One
round
retakes
has
and doesn't.
begun. Good luck to both teams here. Let's see what
Which
is
again
going to
is
happen.
why I need to change this up. Because obviously the thought process I had with that was sometimes you're financially not in a good enough spot to be really retaking, and saving the armor's quite handy. It allows you to get a proper buy in the round after. That's where I'm thinking more than the game's thinking. Because what that doesn't take into account is the way the game forces your characters to sort of kamikaze into the site. So even if you're on a... we plan to save if they've got more numbers, your players will get too close to the site to the point they will clear them out. You know, say they go B, our players will come up here instead of just hanging around mid and back at A. Great.
Oh, would you have a look at that? It's a triple on the
1v2, you got this,
T-side
peep in.
pistol.
Peep in, peep in.
Terrorists win.
I've been rolling, I've been rolling. Mid-sack, go.
It's an eco
Okay,
round,
let's
but
go.
they're in a great position. I mean, this might just actually spiral.
Go on, run him down, run him down, run him down, run him down, run him down. Run him down. Oh no. They didn't swing on it though. Oh, if we'd sacked A. Floppy. Floppy, where are you going? Oh, Salter. Salter. Give us a gun. Give us a gun. No. Oh, peep in. Peep in, go grab it. Peep in, grab the gun. Grab the gun, buddy. Grab the gun, it's worth the gamble. You're in a 4v4 and you've got USPs. Yeah, 1v4 and Peepin's just going to run in with a USP, even though he knows all 4 of them on the site and he could have gone and got the rifle. But hey, got money for about now. Rifle only retake.
Okay,
There it
let's
is.
go.
They have gone for the full buy here.
Right, if we can keep things close, then we should be in a good spot. Also, I just realised Nassau's are closed off. There we go. I feel like that's what was jumping in down here. Where it's like, oh, we dropped some frames. I think it's genuinely Snaz being a menace. I think it's Snaz just chewing up the usage on my PC. Now, if you're curious to what Snaz is, it's what I've been using for the timer. So when you get the countdown timer at the start of the stream, that's using Snaz. It basically, you know, just goes off your PC clock.
I'm just waiting for the fire. Won't even try to survive.
Oh, one more. Yes. Get another. Yes. Floppy! Floppy! Floppy got a 4K.
Counter-terrorists
Big
win.
4K out of Floppy. Choked on the ace. But he saved that round. Make control.
Lock and load. Go, go, go!
2 Deagles. The Mac and 2 AKs. The Mac doesn't have armor. Everyone else does. Floppy got traded. Wizen peeping. Went 1 for 1.
Bomb has been planted.
I put it this way. Peeping's not making it difficult for me to drop him when I need to drop him. I like peeping,
Bomb has
but
been defused. Counter-terrorists
it's not going to
win.
be a hard decision to drop him at the moment. And he isn't putting up enough of a fight for me to go, maybe I should drop Kojo. You know? Because Kojo has had some big moments. It's a scrappy game. I don't think we want to be pulling out the ops.
Go, go, go!
I think as much as we can, stay on the rifles. Gabe, 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 Gabe. 1 for 1 is not great. Floppy. Lovely. Turns around, finishes him off. Now he's sitting on 25 HP. So I won't say we're all set to win this round, but we're going up against an AK without armor. Sorry, 2 AKs without armor and a scout with armor. They've got 1 flashbang to try and enter. That, of course, is on a Senfiel. Whereas we've got 4 people with armors and rifles. Wiz is upgraded to an AK. Floppy is on 25 HP. I drop bombs for my generation. Magic key. Call Floppy. Watch your back. Watch your back, Flop. Watch your back, Flop. 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 Keep him. 2v2. A Senfiel is very low, though. Very low. Very low. Thank you.
Terrorists win.
Good job, Wizbot. That's actually kind of weird to think about, actually. There is actually a program called Wizbot. But if I call Wiz the player a bot, it sounds like I'm not about Wizbot. Right, full rifle rotate.
Lock and load.
Keep up. Okay, why has the connection dropped? There we go. Seriously. Let me just have a little... Oh. I don't know why that dropped. Didn't know why that dropped. I wonder if my ISP's having a moment. That, or it could be the router end, because annoyingly, a hand towel has been like screwed to the side of the cabinet that the router's been put on. Like the router really needs putting on the wall, because it is as well there where I'm like, if that gets rattled, there's a good chance, even though these are clipped in, you know, they're not 100% all the time, so yeah. Yeah, the good thing though is it's clear they drop frames a bit. That's not showing anymore. Now, let me just make sure it hasn't annoyingly split it. I think we're good because we had the reconnect thing and it wasn't going for too long, but I just like to double check because the last thing we want is the stream split into 2 bits. If that be annoying. I don't like it when my stream gets split into multiple parts. Oh, good. We're not blasting our own audio back into our stream. That would be really annoying. Wait. I can do the knock thing on my own stream? Why is that a thing? Right. Or is that for me to invite people? That was... I just noticed the knock thing on my stream. I'm like, huh. You know the, like, group raiding bit? No. No, it didn't split it, because it would be in the recent bits. We're all good. Right. Sorry about that. Sorry about the brief hiatus in the gameplay there. Right, Wiz, Floppy, Gabe, and Kojo. Lovely job, Wiz. Wiz is on a 4K. Let Wiz get his ace. Let Wiz get the ace. Let Wiz get the ace. Come on. We've had multiple players now almost get an ace. Let Wiz get his ace, please. He's 10 and 2. Half HP. Guys, ignore it. Let Wiz get it. Ignore it. Let Wiz get it. Let Wiz get it.
That is great. He's just going to be able to spray them all down. It's the
Let's
rifle
go,
helping him
Wiz.
out to
Gets
pick up all
himself
the
an
kills.
ace. Admittedly, Kojo tried to steal it from him. But Wiz with the ace. The wonderful Wiz of Oz. We're off to see the Wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. I think we'll lean A.
Okay, let's go.
Get an ARP in Gabe's hands. Where's... Okay, Gabe is... Oh, peeping. Peeping. Our money is all over the place. We definitely have a false buy in us. If Kojo buys twice, Wiz buys twice. Could definitely force something up. Yeah, Kojo buys 3 guns, Wiz buys 2. And then we get the ammo around that. So who could afford armor? Util. But... oh no, Wiz. Oh no, Wiz. Wiz. Oh. Wiz. Wiz. Wiz, stop moving. Wiz, you psychopath. Pick a spot and hold. It's like he got caught in 2 mines. Like he got caught in about 5 different mines. It's like he was going to stay here to watch this, and then he went here and looked like he was going to watch this, then he went to this corner, and then that's when the util started coming in. Sort of panicked, looked like he was going to rush these guys, but then obviously you got this wrap, and it's just like, you've got so many different things that you're leaving yourself open to. Right. Keep these guns up and we gotta buy. Good job. Right. We're gonna lean A.
Okay,
We leaned A
Right,
last
is
time and it didn't
full
work
buy
out.
versus full buy here.
Lean A
This
again.
could really be anyone's round here. Let's see who's gonna take it.
The bomb is towards A. Peep in. When it peep in. Okay, I'll just stay alive. That works as well. Kojo, I need you to not give up a pick here. They've defaulted in a 2-on-2. They're just trying to get a pick and then work from that. So just don't give them the pick. Kojo. How are these two not seeing each other, by the way? When you look at some of the other gunfights we've seen, you'd think these two in mid would have seen each other. Oh. Get to. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh no, they've gone B. They've gone B. Kojo. Kojo, trade out. Oh, don't. Peep in. Wait for your team, please. Come on, you big peeper.
Bomb has been planted.
I mean, if we keep these guns up, we can just buy again. This isn't a terrible strat. And this is one of the few times I've seen the saving actually working somewhat as it should. My argument here is I wouldn't like them to set up like this. If you are going to stack together, literally go corner, 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 corner. Right? Because if one comes this way, that guy can watch it. If they come this way, you can literally crossfire them. Instead, Peepin's getting picked off on his own. Waste. Lovely job. Kept 3 of them up. The sun. Mid control.
Okay,
There it
let's
is.
go.
They have gone for the full buy here.
Yeah, we have. We have the money for it. Why on earth won't we? Take control of mid. Lovely. Kojo. Kojo, he's in the smoke. Kojo! Kojo! Okay, we just ran through them. We literally ran through them. Kojo should have probably been shot in the back. Kojo should have checked this smoke. Stop running into him one by one, please. He's just sitting at ramp waiting and getting picks. Why are you... Right. I love this game. I do. I love about 70-80% of it. Then you get the bit which literally looks like Silvers have written the script. Like, it literally looks like Silvers have written the coding, because why are you throwing this molly when you've seen him get kills here? There has been about 10 seconds, right? But he can't get from here to here in the time between the last kill and now. He could have got to about here. You know, he could be about halfway into spawn. And that's if you ignore any, like, audio cues and stuff that you would have got. So, it's completely pointless. It's completely pointless. Completely pointless molly there. You would have been better throwing it here. Isolate it.
He's spraying them all down with the AK-47, and
Guys,
that's a multi-kill
stop
right there.
giving him 1v1. And now Gabe's gone to the other side. He's literally going to get 4 1v1s, isn't he? I swear if he aces this, I may actually scream. This is one of those where not only should we win the round,
Terrorists win.
we should have kept 4 up minimum. You know? Okay, 3 up minimum. Because it was 4v1, right? 4v1 and he trims it down into a 2v1. Because of back-to-back stupid peaks. Right. Rifle rotate.
Lock and load.
Because our economy ain't great. Because some numpties decided to give the last guy a couple of freebies. And now Gabe is just kamikazing. Sloppy, I need more than 1-for-1 in that. Good job, Kojo. Right, 3v3. Kojo's a little chip, though. That said, we've all got armor. Oh, they've all got armor. There's the unarmored ones. Peeking at me. That looks it. So, they've got an AWP, 2 AKs, against our 3 M4s. I will say I'm a little worried that one of our 3 is... In fact, one of our 3 is shooting back, the other 2 kind of not. I need 2 of them to pick it up. Kojo on 3 and 5, peeping on 2 and 9. Isn't great. Wiz needs a little bit of help here. As we saw though, Kojo picked up 1 in mid, so maybe he can get something going. Maybe this is his round to turn it around. He can get one here on the cross. If he holds it properly, he's gonna get just double teamed me. Oh. Kojo. None of you did out right there. Peeping, taking the fight when he probably shouldn't have
It's a
done.
multi-kill on the AK-47
At least
spray
you two
down.
at the
He
end
really knows his recall patterns.
retook together well. But the initial engagement, Kojo let them get through Donut when Kojo should have swung, took the contact while Wiz came out and shot them from basically the back. Right? This swing into main, just hold the main. Hold the main, have these make contact there. Then maybe swing it. Maybe when that mid contact happens, then take contact at main. Because then either the round is going to be over or it's going to be won. You know, you either win the fights at mid, and you're probably going to win the round, or they lose that mid fight, and then when you swing main, you either lose yours or you win that, but you know two people are coming donut and you kind of screw because you're in A main. And they know where you are. And they can molly it, smoke it, whatever. But in this case, they don't have util. But you get the gist. Even without the util, they can just have two of them pre-aiming that because you have to run all the way around to go to mid if you're not going to come back out of this hole. Mid control.
Okay, let's go.
Peeping is 2 and 10. There's a reason he's a backup. There's a reason I don't start him. I am curious to what this team looks like when we get Grim in. When we get the Reaper. Grimwald. Wiz, stop flashing floppy. Good job, Gabe. Lovely. Floppy can do pretty good when he ain't flashed by his teammate. Go figure. When you put your hands on me. Right now, though, Peeping is getting carried. He's 2 and 10. And I don't think he did much in the first map, did he? He wasn't this bad in the first map, but I'm pretty sure he was a bit of a letdown in the first map. Right, 3 HP in the bomb. Just don't let him get cheap kills on you and you're all good. He's literal 1 bullet. Peeping, you've got this. Come on, Peeping, you got this. He's 1 bullet. Hey!
Win.
He managed to get a third kill. Everyone go give him a pat on the head. Everyone pat Peeping on the head for his third kill. Right. Just because I'm curious who is going to pick it up. Right? I'm going to do it.
Let's go.
Wiz is going to pick it up. Now we got our answer. Whilst we got Spongy out injured with his hand injury, which he got during the middle of LAN. Actually, I know we're on in this online, so yeah, we'll let him off, I suppose. But yeah, he got himself a hand injury. Wonder what he could have been doing to get a hand injury. Kojo and Wiz.
Spraying them all down with the
Wiz on his own.
AK-47, and that's a multi-kill right there.
Spongy, we
Alright,
miss
the
you.
teams have been swapped around. It is time to get going in the second half.
We're doing split B.
Lock and load.
The game always anticipates you going A, so we'll split B. Okay. This is the one time they didn't all go A. Weird. Because usually they completely stack A. And this is how you can tell the computer knows. 9 times out of 10, they have the exact read, even though there's nothing to suggest why they should have a read on it. Right, 3v2 on the retake.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, watch cave. Guys, it's not a wall, it's a smoke.
Terrorists win.
Remember, people can go through smokes. They're not impenetrable. Dance. Full by Russia.
Lock and load.
Which, considering they're forcing up on a low buy, is probably a bit reckless of us. But we just went B. Surely they don't read that we're going A on this.
Are you scared?
And we full bar, so we've got good guns. So we're trusting our players to basically just be able to shoot properly.
He's spraying them all down with the AK-47, and that's a multi-kill right there.
RB1. And you're gonna shoot at him. Thank you.
Terrorists win.
He killed your teammate and then you just looked at him. That was peculiar. Rush B now.
Lock and load.
Rush B, just straight up rush to the other side now. Rush ramp, rush ramp, rush ramp, rush ramp. Rush B, don't stop, Rush B. Oh. Floppy's lingering. Guys. Where's your entries? Awkward. 1v3. Floppy, you're just going to run past both of them. I swear, if you try and plant now.
Counter-terrorists win.
Sometimes I wonder if someone is putting money in Floppy's bank account that isn't me. Because he does these weird things. Right. Eco Rush A.
Sneak
Okay,
around,
let's
but
go.
they're in a great position. I mean, this might just actually spiral.
It's not going to spiral. Unless they know we're going A magically. And their entire team is waiting for me at A. Why? Guys. We got the entry and then we just ran off.
Counter-terrorists
That's
win.
so ridiculous. That is actually so ridiculous. Right, just for my own curiosity.
Sneak
Okay,
around,
let's
but
go.
they're in a great position.
this
I mean,
isn't even a
might
tactical
just
thing. This is
actually
a-
spiral.
Game, are you being serious? Back-to-back rounds, they're going to A-stack, are they? Really? They're going to A-stack it. Does that seem normal to you, Game? Does that seem normally to you? Okay. I swear, if they
There
go
it
B
is.
now,
They have gone
I will
for the
actually
full buy
clip
here.
my...
Go, go, go!
Oh look, they're sending 3 towards B. Funny that, isn't it? Why is Kojo alone with a bomb? Thank you. 5v2.
Bomb has been planted.
Are they going to come back in? Because there's smoke everywhere. I'm not sure about this one. It should probably be a bit deeper, but... I don't think anyone actually cleared this out either. Someone could have literally stood there. Probably not here, because it was all over the site, but you could have tucked in that corner. All there. None of these numpties would have checked it. Right, Peepin and Floppy are going for the kills. Floppy just got up. Peepin has gone, nah, I'm not swinging that. Alright, going after no AWP. Right, split 2A.
Right, it is full buy versus full buy here. This could really be anyone's round here. Let's see who's gonna take it.
Oh, go figure. Only one goes B. Well, we split A. If you say so, game. Floppy? Floppy, wait for your team, please. Thank you. Kojo planting right on the edge. Nobody watching Donut. Thankfully they're not coming Donut, but not worrying that they didn't watch it. I want to know this Kojo lineup anyway. To smoke that.
Going in a flashbang. All the opponents are so blind right there.
3v2, 3v1. Lovely. Just trade out. Just trade it out. Right, we're going to go for the mid control, where we all stack in mid, and then we just rotate to whichever site seems the most rational. I'm trusting Wiz as the IGL to make a good call here. He's 18 and 10. He's making the good call for himself at the moment. Peepin is 7 and 17. We get 9 and 12 out of Kojo. Peepin is like a worse version of Kojo at the moment. He's out to prove me wrong, which I like to see. You know, we like to see how players pick it up after a rough old time. All right, this is a bit of a slow moment. We got the pick now. There we go. So these are all rotating, but they're late, obviously. Senfield, just clear them out. Lovely. Salter, and now this one. Can he find a gun?
Bomb has been planted.
Floppy just killed Peeping with a molly for no real reason. Was in a 5v1 and he threw a molly at him. Floppy is, like I said, I'm pretty sure Floppy's been paid off. Some of the stuff he does sometimes. Floppy feels like if, like, Man City were being paid off to lose a game against, like, Stockport County with their starting lineup, but it was just, like, one player.
All right, match point
Like,
has been
paid
reached, and the
Donnarumma
opponents
off,
now
not the
they
rest
are
of the
with their
team.
back against the
So
walls.
he's letting a few in, but unfortunately, they're scoring more than he's letting in. It's like, well, I tried, guys. I tried to let them win. I just couldn't. The rest of my team wouldn't let me. That's how it feels with this team right now.
Okay, let's
Floppy
go.
does really stupid things, but then the rest of the team just mop it up. The team's too strong for Floppy's occasional silly things to lose the game for us. Even if they do make the game a little more nervy. Now, when we verse the big boys, then it'll cost me when you're doing stuff like that, but you know, against these decent teams, you know, it can be a bit silly. It ain't gonna cost us the win.
Bomb has been planted.
When we're in the tier 1 events, then it might cost me. To have Floppy being a dum-dum.
Terrorists win.
I was gonna say, no way you let him go 1v4. Alright, there we go. Nice and simple. Mirage 13-11, 13-8 on the Ancient. And that's with me forgetting to see what maps they're on. 17 ERS. Against Nemesis, who were actually favourites to win that one. We are stuck a little bit between Team Magic and Monty. 21 points behind with 29 ahead. G2 still hasn't got a lineup together yet. They've got a very weird mismatch of 3. Again, I wish I had the money to save you, Twist. I really do. I would save you from that chaos. Ah, Navi and Astralis. And Gamer Legion. Okay, Gamer Legion just needs 1. Astralis needs 2. Stower, Huxley, Rez. You know what? That's not a bad basis for your team. I will say, I always think of Rez being older than he is. But Yeah, that's not a bad basis. You know, Hugsy's getting on a bit. Away. Navi, again, just needs the one. So, Wonderful, Bit, Alexib, and Heavy God. Alright, not a bad lineup. Question is, where are you going with that last one? Surely for some level of cohesion you want another Ukrainian. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit disjointed. Yeah, that's why we've got an all-American lineup. Our all-American lineup. Wiz, Floppy, Gabe, Kojo, Peepin, Spongy if he wasn't ill would be in for Peeping, and Gabe, instead of being the AWPer, would go back to being the secondary AWPer. But okay, right, sponsors. My sponsors: Trello, the new table, which I don't know if it's any good compared to the tables we already have. We already have the Track Lift Prime. Yeah, this isn't as good as the tables we already have, so we'll just sell it. No point in keeping it if it's not any better than what we have. Right, 3D Maximus. Who is on 3D Maximus at the moment? Maka, Lucky, Gravity, Poddy, and Mats. Okay. And Mitsuta has been benched. So we should probably pay a little bit more attention in this semi-final. They have struggled on basically every map. Wait, what's their ranking, by the way? Oh, 40. They're in roughly the same spot as the other team. They like to pick Dust. I'm going to gamble nuke. I'm going to ban... Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to ban Dust out so they can't have Dust. And then we can go back to our nuke overpass bans. They like to ban Mirage, which is annoying. My first pick should probably be... I'd say our Inferno is a good bit better than Ancient. And even though they're slightly better at it, I think we go Inferno and then Ancient for the pick. So we're going to have Inferno or Mirage as our pick. Their favourites, of course.
We're in for a good one here, folks. Strap yourselves in. It's time to kick things off.
Right, strapped in. Seatbelt on. Ready to go. Dust is out of here. They banned Inferno. We pick Mirage. Alright. They've gone, okay, you want to gamble on you? We'll gamble on you. Well, it's obvious which map I'm going to ban here, isn't it? Right, this is a weird series then. I feel comfortable.
There is a reason why Mirage has never
left
the map pool, and it's because it's such a versatile map.
If I lose this map, it gets scary. Because that middle map is a bit of a mystery. Right, be second.
We have got this incredible best of 3 coming your way.
There is a distinct lack of armor. Gabe is the only one who bought armor. This is where I wish I could do the picking. That's the big hole that I have in this game, is I wish I could set strategies to buy specific things. Like, prioritize armor should be an option. You know? They don't need to change the entire way the game plays. They do just need to add where you can do the tick boxes for, like, don't buy grenades, don't buy anything. There should be a box that's prioritize armor. So in the chain of different things that it'll set up to buy, it prioritizes armor on that list, you know? Well, this is a rough pistol. Eco ramp rush.
What a heartbreaker. And now they've got to take the eco. There's no choice. They need the money.
I mean, there is a choice, but it's not a good choice. Right, all but one have rotated over. So that's kind of good, I suppose. The bad news is, now we have to wait for the 1v4 for the guy who's at the complete opposite end of the map. Come on, Wiz, get your butt over there.
Terrorists win.
Right, we took one of them. Rough start. Help me help you. I am going to double eco. And then...
What a heartbreaker. And now they've got to take the eco. There's no choice.
We don't need
they
to
need
take
the money.
eco. I could have gone for it this round. I chose to take another eco. Index, don't be lying to the viewers. Alright? This was not necessary. This was completely unnecessary.
It's a headshot as well. Of course it is.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, we're gonna literally get nothing.
Terrorists win.
A little bit of damage would have been nice. Help me help you. But it does mean, you know, we can dive into double off. We got 1 kill in 3 rounds between us. Gojo. But
Here we go, a gun round, the meat
get
and
Wiz on and
potatoes.
off.
Let's see what they've got
Get
in
Gabe
store.
on. See if they can do something. See if our ops are awake today. Wiz has been smoked off. It will fade though. Gojo. Wiz, thank you. If he didn't trade that, I would have been very annoyed. Oh no, Gabe. Gabe, you've got an AWP. What are you doing, you maniac? You're just leg lucky. 4v3. Okay, Floppy's going to pick up the AWP now. Yeah, Floppy and Wiz try and defend the A site with AWPs. While Peepin sits with an M4 on B. They've got 2 at ramp, 1 at apartments, a second one coming round to spawn. Looks like he's grouping up ramp. Floppy? I need you to get another one, Floppy. I need at least 1 more flops. Got the 3v3. Floppy? Floppy? Oh no, whiffed. He whiffed. Gabe and Floppy with the whiffs. Right. Alright, I'm not going to trust them with a double op, I guess. They're having a rough old time. Peepin's picked up the op now. Apparently everyone wants to have fun with the op. Go on. Kill him as the come up shot. Come up shot. Peepin. Peepin. Thank you. That's bomb. Hold it. Hold it, Peepin. Peepin, hold it. You got op. Oh, Peepin. He's overthinking it. He's overcooking it. He's going typical Mythic. He's overthinking. He's overthinking. He got it though. But he overthought it. The bomb was out in the open. He's got an op, trained on it. Gravity could have a good enough shot to pop him. But the likelihood is, with an AWP, if you don't whiff, you win. You know? That was set up for you to just pre-aim it and win. As long as you didn't, you know, whiff your shot. You could have gambled on yourself. Instead, you gambled on a weird play. A crossfire.
Finally, we're going to be seeing a gun round. All the weapons, all the utility, everything you could possibly want.
I'm sorry, what did he think that last round was? Well, we had 2 ops, and they had guns. Was that not a gun round? Am I crazy? That last one, not a gun round? What did we use if not guns? Right, Gabe, can you please just go swing Poddy and take him off shot? Or Kojo. One of you just swing him and trade him out. Trade him back out. Come on. Someone pick Poddy off. He's just standing there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now the rest. Yes.
A big 3k hold
2v2.
there.
And again. Whiz! Swing Whiz, you... He waited until they turned around to swing. Now Gabe is trying the peeping strat, except he's on his own. Nope. He's doubling back. Is he saving? He's saving by the looks of it. He's saving the orb. Right, good job keeping the orb up, I suppose. Full buy mid control.
Here we go, a gun round, the
we
meat
need
and
to start taking
potatoes. Let's see what they've got in store.
Fight for that mid map. Right, Peepin and Kojo and Floppy have all got out. Floppy's watching the under. Gabe has a 1v1 with Gravity. Kojo can help Wiz on the B site if needed. Wiz has rotated out as Kojo's rotated in. Okay. We're very heavily A-stacked. Even though I didn't tell them to A-stack, I told them to hold mid. And two of you are... Wait. No, he was at the opposite side of that wall. How did he shoot you? Gravity's cheating. Gravity's cheating. He's shooting through a wall where he can't be shot back. He literally killed two people glitching through this wall. Oh, that is bull. That is absolute bull. He shot us from behind that wall. I thought he was in that corner, and then I saw where his dot was, and it was behind it. I'm like, no wonder my team isn't hitting him. It's physically shooting me through a wall that he can't shoot me through.
They're coming at him all at once, and oh, what a transfer!
Terrorists win.
Alright, 3D Max are wall hacking. Great. In a semi-final of an online tournament. Aye. I mean...
Force buy now? This
Yes.
is such a gamble.
No, it's not. Well, 5-1 down. Right? The gamble would be to not commit to something stupid at this point. The gamble would be to expect us to save for one round and then do something on the back of that for several rounds consecutive. That sounds like the real gamble. Instead, you know, we pushed apps, we got under, we wrapped behind the apps, guys. Got ourselves a 5v2. Wiz overcooked it a bit. He's too weak to be doing that. Same with peeping. I don't know why they're both peeking. Oh, if you're gonna do that, you gotta do it together. Like, you gotta hold that together. You've gotta have one here, watching across, and one here or a bit further up, watching across. So if he swings out, he's going into the line of sight of both of you. You know? You can't have it where he can just fight one, then fight the other.
Gonna need a bit of magic here,
Right.
but he's an
Gravity.
absolute wizard with the AK. What a spray!
With a 3k and a 1v2.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey, crossfire.
Lock and load.
Bombs out mid. 3 ramp, 2 mid. This definitely looks like an A pinch. So we're in the right place, but are we going to win the fights?
A big
Right now,
3K hold
41.
there. Needed that one.
Terrorists win.
Good job. Mid-stack.
Okay, let's go.
If we can get 4 or 5 rounds on CT, I know we should be getting more on CT, but if we get 4 or 5 rounds, with how good we are on attack, lovely. Lovely 2 kills on Maka and Lucky. Out of Floppy and Kojo. But yeah, if we can get ourselves 4 or 5 rounds, we're going to look great. Lovely. 5v2.
1, 2, and 3. Knocking the
3v1.
teams down like
There's the
dominoes.
4. There's the 4. Go mid again.
Lock and load.
Challenge him.
Go,
Challenge
go,
him.
go.
Okay. This seems very heavy beat. Right. At least our team got to rotate in. Peeping and Wiz not being there is a little worrying though. The good thing is they should be able to rotate quite quickly from Con. I say quite quickly, because if they go up short, they're going to go all the way around and then back. Okay, good. They're coming to market. They come back, it's the quicker way. Problem is, we're not winning the fights on the site, and Gabe's in a 1v4.
Terrorists
And then he
win.
just runs out instead of shooting the guy who's literally in front of him. He decides, now I'm gonna join into the huddle. Right. We're going 4 spy. Abs control again.
Well, they're going to go for the
Okay,
force.
let's
This
go.
is risky.
Is it
Go,
risky?
Go, go.
It's not any more risky than when we did it the previous time. And we had a lot less to work with and a lot less rounds to work with. I think it was 5-1, right? When we did it the first time. Now, Gabe running out in front of 2 of them is not a great idea. Floppy. Good job, but Peepings gave him another one. 2 out under. Floppy's screwed. Don't Kojo. We've lost. Yep.
Terrorists win.
I'm looking at both of them and I'm like, yep, both of these are screwed. Right. Oh, we have to force up. Mid crossfire
Force by
retake.
now.
Has to be a retake.
This is such
for
a gamble.
Final round and a half. So, you know, it's kind of pointless not doing a retake. 3 out ramp, 2 out mid. Take the 2 out mid. Lovely. 5v3. We've got decent weaponry. Kojo and Peepin are tagged and don't have armor. That's the only downside to this. But considering one of them's got an AWP, you know, the 65 and 70 health isn't going to really matter. He either kills them or he legs them and they're low. There's no real difference for them between this and full health, so. Ooh, 4v3. Fight together. Fight together. 4v1. Last guy coming mid. Peepin's off on his own. Peepin. Guys, there's 3 of you.
Going to need a bit of magic here, but he's an absolute wizard with the AK. What a spray. And now we're into the second half.
3
Let's
of
see if
you
they can
are in
replicate
mid
that form
together.
on the other
You've
side.
got window, short, and con.
Okay,
And
let's go.
you decide you're just going to fight separately. Idiotic. And I just fat fingered this strat. Okay. Out of anger, I just pressed it.
An absolutely
I'm gonna
massive
lose now.
3-piece on the CT pistol there. What a way to kick off this half.
Oh, I'm so irritated. Because that was so dumb. We
Oh,
lost,
that's 3 off the rip on the T-side pistol.
we lost a 4v1. Thank God we got that pistol. We lost a 4v1 in the stupidest of circumstances. Right.
Okay, let's go.
Go away, go fast, and don't be numpties. The last bit, I'm asking a lot. They've stacked 4 here. So if we win our gunfights, we should be good. That's a big ask for this team right now. 3v1. None of you are low. Just fight together. Don't let him just pick you off one by one.
He's going to need a bit of magic here, but he's an absolute wizard with the AK. What a spray.
Right. We're going there again. Fast A again. The money's in the bin. Okay, they're forcing up again. Love it. Alright, well... surely they're safe the next round. We'll go fast on this. If we win this, we'll go fast again at A. Then we'll swap things up. Guys, Wiz, fight together. Why are you swinging that on his own? I don't know. 2v2, 2v1, 1v1. Kojo, shoot! Kojo!
Counter-terrorists win.
You literally just shot at the guy and then sat in the open in front of him, knowing exactly in front of you, and tried to plant. That is the stupidest thing I've seen for a long time.
Force buy now. This is such a gamble.
This game knows how to tilt me so much. When my so-called professional players play like they're literal silvers. Like trying to plant right in front of a guy you've just shot at. With no teammates, you're in a 1v1 and you try and plant right in front of the guy who just shot at you. It's fair enough if you've got a teammate to watch over you, and you're doing it because you know your teammate free aiming it, and if he swings and kill you, your teammate should get him. Doing it when you're in a 1v1 is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Because you didn't even tap it. You literally held it. Like, you had no intention to fake it. You thought I would literally plant in front of this guy. Bizarre. Right, so we're 9-7 down after conceding 2 ridiculous rounds we shouldn't have. Right, fast A.
Okay, let's go.
For the love of God, win this round. We're all stacked here, of course, yeah. Of course, we're all stuck here. Where else would they have gone? Not like there's a second site we could have attacked or anything. Don't be a stranger. Oh. 3v1.
Terrorists
Thank you.
win.
Full mid dom.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, take over mid.
Go, go, go.
Just take control of mid. Clear out anyone who peeks you at mid. And then we can take whatever site. Lovely. 2 for 1. Now just don't let them pick you off. They've got 2 at B, 1 at A. You're all grouped together. If one gets greedy, you know, you get another pick. If they don't, group together, overwhelm whichever site you go to. Have a smoke con, go up short, and fight them 4v2 on B. Or, smoke short, fight con, and take gravity up. Either or. Either or, I don't care which, just pick one. You're not smoking it. Thankfully, gravity didn't kill you on the cross. And you're even waiting for him to get round to rotate. How lovely of you. Okay, very sweet. Very sweet.
But what a
Of you to let him
nasty
go
spray.
market.
Both of them fall.
How kind. Right, we're going A, but we're going A slow.
Lock and load.
Oh, I don't like the 2 in con. It always scares me when they have people con. Yeah, get out of con, go jungle.
1, 2, and 3, knocking the T's down like dominoes.
Like a domino. You know what? Semi-buy. Contact let me.
Okay, let's go.
You know, keep our economy decent. But don't completely give up on the round. Peeping, why would you jump out? Oh, he just solo jumps out. Kojo, you've got the bomb. You know 3 of them are there. Why is Kojo running up short with the bomb on his own into 3 people? Even if one of them rotated off, he knows he's running into 2 of them on his own. That made no sense at all. I'm so tilted.
Counter-terrorists win.
Everything about that was amateur. Literal amateur hour. Right, force, shot B stack. We've just got to gamble.
They're going to go for the force.
We've got to gamble.
This is risky.
Got to gamble that we can get in B, hold it. If we don't, we're kind of screwed either way, so. Gotta win the pace. 4v3. 3v3.
1, 2, and 3, knocking the T's down like dominoes.
Shut up about your dominoes, Index. Jesse J.
Well, they're going to go for the force. This is risky.
Of course we're going... How is it risky? It's 12-9. Do you want me to eco into a loss? Like, what? What does Index think I should do here? Eco completely into a loss? Like, yeah, you should be saving when they're on 12. They're a match point, but you should save. Like, because I'm going to force buy into it. You maniac. Oh wait, no, that's another guy. Never mind.
Bomb has been planted.
A big 3k hold there.
How?
Needed that one.
How? Okay, so we lost 2
Bomb
rounds.
has been defused.
At least that we saw our team do really stupid things.
Still 2 maps to go, so
We
stay
also
tuned.
lost a round in there where... Which one was it? Was it Gravity? Who killed 2 of my people from ramp through a wall. He's literally walling to kill me.
The way Nuke has evolved as a map over the years is so
And now we gotta
incredibly interesting.
win Nuke.
Used to be a catwalk outside.
Which has
secret
been our
used to be
permanent
behind
ban.
garage, not next to it.
But
I mean, there used to be a window in Hut. People don't remember.
You sure people don't remember? I do wish there was a window in Hut. You know, Hut window would be nice. Even if it was like bulletproof glass, you can't, you know, smash it. A window in Hut would be nice. Because the issues with this map is there is a lot of things that if you hear audio, you can't necessarily pinpoint it sometimes, because 3 different spots that step could sound like it's in, because the floor texture's the same. Passive control, outside control. We're getting outside control.
All right, here we go. The pistol round buys coming in.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I'm a little worried we're about to get 2-0'd to a team that was cheating. Great. Great. 20 picks off 1. Right, Kojo. Holding. 3v3? 2v3. Wiz, you're on your own. Wiz, you're on your own. Why are you running into 3 of them on your own?
Terror has been
Also,
planted.
Gabe, why did you wait till he got off the bomb? just shoot at the other guy whilst he's not free to help his teammate. Be eco stuff.
Oh, this is such a hard call to make. They've got to take the eco here, though.
Go, go, go!
Oh. Could see that coming. Why are you guys rotating up then? I told you stack on...
Terrorists win.
I told them stack on B. Why are they all rotating up then?
What a heartbreaker.
Okay, let's
And
go.
now they've got to take the eco. There's no choice. They
I mean,
need
we
the money.
don't.
Go!
But I want to make sure we've got everything when we actually go into a round. I want to make sure we've got full equipment and my players can't have any excuses for losing the round. If I set them up in the right place, the only way they can lose is by being dummies. That's what I want.
Gonna need a bit of magic here, but he's an absolute wizard with the AK. What a spray.
Right. A crossfire, ramp retake, rotation control. A crossfire.
Finally, we're going to be seeing a gun round.
That
All
was
the
arguably our
weapons,
best
all the
one when we
utility,
did play this map.
everything you could possibly want.
Oh, the way we lost that first map sucks. And now Floppy giving them the opening kill. Are we going for this, or are we just going to save?
Bomb has been planted.
Right, Wiz, Kojo. We're just going in one by one. This is pathetic.
Terrorists win.
Shall I just get a technical loss on this point? Like, the team do not seem bothered to have any.
Finally, we're going to be
rational-
seeing a gun round. All the weapons, all the utility,
Index, you're
everything
sending
you
me
could possibly
insane.
want.
We're finally going to get a gun round. He wasn't watching the last round, apparently. This is a gun round, even though Floppy doesn't have armor. But the round where everyone had armor and everyone had guns and everyone had utility, not a gun round according to Index. Right. Okay. Gabe gets one, then gets over exuberant on his lobby push. Fantastic. And Floppy dies outside on his own. And now we're in a 3v4. I don't know why my players can't just sit still for 2 seconds. Very NACS. 5 years until I found you. Right. And apparently 2 of them have vent dived and left Wiz on his own. Mats has gone down though, so if Peepin and Kojo can get 2 or 3 here, ideally more the 3 than the 2. Okay, 1v2 for Wiz. Doable. Doable. If he gets Maka here.
Terrorists win.
I mean, we gotta force up what we can.
Here we go, a gun round, the meat and potatoes. Let's see what they've got in store.
Go, go!
It doesn't look like we've got much in store. And I mean, to be fair, if Gravity's still cheating, like he did on the first map, then, you know, what are we meant to do? What are you meant to do against a guy who literally wall hacks and shoots through the walls to kill you? In the semi-finals and some B-tier online tournament. We're just getting started, baby. Gabe legged him. Kojo and Floppy remain. This is painful. This is actually like pulling teeth.
Bomb has been planted.
I wish this was Football Manager. In that, I wish I could yell at them. Go, guys, what the are you doing? You know? What in the are you up to? This is pathetic. By the way, this is me at 37% sass. Right, we're playing Retake B.
Finally, we're going to be seeing a gun round. All the weapons, all the utility, everything you could possibly want.
Yeah, my 216 IQ is not good enough for this team to do anything useful at the moment. They can't utilize my 216 IQ. Lost 6 rounds in a row. I will say, their economy isn't as out of control as you'd think at 6-0. And especially the way they've steamrolled me, you would have thought their economy would be better. But I think it's because they've killed me so quickly they haven't got the bomb down. Genuinely. Kojo, do not. Do not, Kojo. I know what'll happen. You'll swing, Lucky will kill you, and we're stuck in a 4v3, which is actually doable for them because they can drop down the ramp, get to B. I've seen this before. Just don't do it, Kojo. Well, this is a twofold, threefold problem, right? My players have been whiffing and just doing stupid stuff, right? We're missing Spongy, and I gambled with Nuke. You know, 3 things that didn't really work out for us. Okay, they're coming back up, but we've got the bomb down on B.
He's going to need a bit of magic here, but he's an
Floppy didn't get
absolute wizard with the AK.
And then Wiz runs out in front of 2 of them. I do not know why Floppy couldn't have just played out the back of the site. Like any normal person.
Here we go, the guns are out. We're going to be seeing both teams going head-to-head with all the bells and whistles.
We have a round where we look like we might win it. And we choke it. Okay, Floppy gets one outside. He needs a second, though. If you don't get a second, we lose this round. I can feel it. He did. Nice. And we're getting all the kills inside.
Counter-terrorists win.
We whiffed again. I think I need a no-AWP option on my full buys for every map, just in case my AWPers are whiffing. Ramp retake. Let's do ramp retake.
Lock and load. Go, go, go!
I smell food. It's making me hungry. Right, 5v4. 4v4. Escapes give him it back. And then Kojo's going to give him another. Nope. Okay. He is tagged low, though, so I imagine this just becomes 3v3 when he next swings and Lucky's there. But yeah, it's stuff like that where Kojo will swing and then get picked, and then, you know, instead of it being 4v3, it's 3v4. Which it feels like we've been having the whole half. This just seems like one of them weird series where everything's going against you. Kojo's having a good job here, though. Until he gets double teamed. Floppy, don't peek on your own. Your 2 teammates are at ramp. Just play together, please.
Bomb has been
Floppy,
planted.
wait for peeping. Wait for peeping. Wait for peeping and whiz. You're a pair of idiots. Okay, why are you picking up the AWP in the 1v1? Alright, I'm not doubting you, Wiz. You made it work.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
A crossfire hold. So Wiz has gave Gabe the AWP so he can whip more shots. I do wish when a player was whiffing a bunch that he would just go, no, you have it. You have it, you're a decent offer. Or if it just gave me a toggle option, you know, of when your ARP is not doing great, do you want to have them drop it someone else? Or just, you know, blindly keep pushing on with the same guy out. Right, 3v3. Right, they're gripping up lobby. Looks like an A hit. Gabe. That's on Gabe again. Oh, he can't hit an ARP shot today.
Here we go, a gun round, the meat and potatoes. Let's see what they've got in store.
Not a lot. I've lost all hope. Even if we pull these next 2 rounds back, I've lost all hope with this team right now. We are looking awful right now. What I will say is I'm going to probably get them training this map. Because I would like to get this back in rotation. I think getting this back in rotation instead of Pember
They're
again.
going to go for the double peek, but what a nasty spray. Both of them fall.
Actually. Oh, no. No, I think we do keep it Pember. This has been very rough. I wouldn't Pember it if it was real life. I want to Pember it just because of the way the game plays it.
Here we go, a gun round, the
It
meat
tells
and
me
potatoes.
semi-buy,
Let's see
but,
what they've got in
like,
store.
We have to just buy up. Slash round. Buy what you can. Right, so we've got 2 watching for out. Wiz. Wiz is going to get a double. So Peeping gives Maka the pick at door, and Wiz is about to get double teamed. Triple teamed, because Lucky's out here. Yeah. Right, just get us to the second half, please. It's going to be 2-10. I don't imagine these 3 are going to hold out. We've got 2 HP on Floppy, half health on Kojo, Gabe. None of... Oh, sorry, Floppy has armor. This is going to be painful. There goes Floppy. 2v5.
Terrorists win.
And now we're into the second half. Let's see if they can replicate that form on the other side.
Hit with an A rush. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
If we're going to lose, we're going to do it quick. If we're going to pull it back, we're going to do it quick. But whatever's going to happen is going to happen quick. We're not dragging this game out. You know. Look at that. Floppy. Floppy. Kojo, look at her. Oh no.
Bomb has been planted.
That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Nobody really watched Hut until it was too late. We basically paid attention to Hut
Bomb has been
when they had a guy Hut and Heaven
Counter-terrorists
gave up
win.
there. That one coming made. It's like, oh, come on.
They're going for the force
Okay,
buy.
let's go.
This is a risky one.
Is it a risky one? It's 11-2. Nobody in their right mind is saving and then going, I want to win 10 rounds straight. You know? As someone who isn't a big fan of forcing, you know, if you see me force, you know it's very necessary. I hate you, Gabe.
Counter-terrorists win.
And that means match.
The worst
point.
bit is, he
Opponent's
didn't
backs
even
are
die
against
quickly.
The wall.
He had enough time, he could have moved around to the other side where he's not getting shot. And he still didn't even do that.
Well, they're going to go for the
Okay,
force.
let's
This
go.
is risky.
No, it's not, Index. It's 12-2. What do you want me to do? Like I said on Mirage, do you want me to just eco into the round loss, which loses the map, and in this case, loses the entire series? Is that what you want me to do? Because that seems like a really dumb idea. Right, we're getting knocked out in the semis. But let's at least go down with a fight, please. You know, show some signs of life.
Terrorists win.
Because right now we are looking pathetic.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, they are saving because they know they've got such a big old chunk of rounds. They can just save and have a couple of proper buys. And as long as they make one of their proper buys work, they've... So they're just playing smart. I don't blame them. It's the way I'll play it. If I was in their position, I'd be saving as well. So there's no need to force it. And, you know, you might make something work with the pistols. You've got 43 right now.
An absolutely sensational flashbang.
See? Gabe!
Counter-terrorists win.
We just lost to pistols because Gabe again decides to plant in the open. Oh my god. There was so much stupid stuff going on there. Right, minus 29. We're on the same points as Team Magic now. The good news is we'll get the bonus from being in the semi, which will push us up a bit, but we don't deserve it. We don't deserve the ERS for being semi-finalists. That was shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. I do love our... Not even bothered with train. Right. Do I want to try and get you back in rotation? After seeing that shocking performance, probably not. I think I prefer the rotates on overpass and dust for this game. So, we're not going to. And Anubis. So, work on those three. I need to get my Inferno Mirage back up a little bit. I'd also like to give these a little nudge. Work on our 3 main maps. We can get our finances, just show it there for now. Right. Transfer of Cooper has been done. As you can see, he's not there. Because... Oh, they couldn't offer us an... Didn't offer enough. Alright, so we're not selling Coop. So Coop is going to retire with me. We got 70 ERS, we got 40 grand. That pushes us up to 23rd. Up 3 spots. 100 Thieves who have squeezed together a roster. We'll slip below us. I don't really need to see that 3D Max went up to 30th, thank you. And, you know, with G2, Navi, Astralis, Wildcard doesn't have a full lineup now. Oh, yeah. Because we stole Peeping, didn't we? And they decided... Wait. Wildcard. You do realise you got 2 people sat on your bench who could fill a spot, right? Instead of just not playing. Anyway. Gamer Legion, Wildcard, Astralis, Navi, and G2 were all above us who lacking players. Although, as we pointed out, Wildcard doesn't lack the players, they just haven't got them set right now. We should probably work on our dust. We're never gambling the nuke again. The nuke is out of rotation. NRG. Thank you. 18-month duration. Wait, what are we paying everyone else? Because Grim's going to want a bit more than everyone else. Right, Kojo's on the biggest contract, 14.5. Which is hilarious. But he's the one with potential, so... I imagine he wants about that. I'm going to... I'll start off with 12. In case he's actually... No, you know what? No. I'll start off with 10. Because he'll come back and tell me. He'll come back and go, no, I actually want this amount. So if I go 10k... And then see what Grim says. Ooh, okay. 7.2. You want meaningful... Look. You want meaningful... How about 10k? I'm offering you an extra 2 grand a month to be my coach. Because I really would like you. Okay? Diaz is happy to accept. So we've got our lawyer in place. Good. We've acquired a lawyer. So we may be getting a decent coach. Oh, Grizz has gone to 3D Max from Masbon. Interesting. Pulse LAN. Do we want to go to Pulse LAN? The Pulse LAN is a tier 2 event, so one that we can win over in Bulgaria. I'm down for a bit of Pulse LAN. Yeah, we'll register for Pulse LAN. For the second highest rated team. We already qualify due to our rank, which is hilarious. Being mythic and just getting like an automatic spot in the LAN instead of having to play in. But we are 23rd in the world. The 23rd best team in the world. And more teams are short of players. We've hit that time of year. Wait, did you... No, you didn't sell to Navi, because Navi's also still left in one. So, yeah, we've got Heroic, Navi, Astralis, Fate. Wait, did Wildcard... Yeah, Wildcard move one of theirs up. Off the bench. Gamer Legion... Got Brokey. You're going Brokey fizzy with double AWP, but... Okay. Why don't you just make one your second AWP? 3D Max now doesn't have a full lineup. Oh, They got the guy from Marspawn, didn't they? But I guess I don't know. Pretty much, you confused me. You just beat me, and now you're changing your lineup, you fools. Right. I appreciate the thought of your offer. It lands with what I'm looking for. Excellent. Maria, our scout, has arrived. Well, will arrive, I should say. On the 9th of the 5th. Our lawyer turns up on the 29th. So our lawyer should be here. Excellent. Oh, yes, because he's grayed out. We're still trying to negotiate for our coach. For Diaz, the new staff member has officially joined the organization. Agreed a monthly $8,000. Right, there we go. Back to you. The team has a long flight ahead. Business class seats would ensure comfort. Look, we'll invest in some nicer seats. Alright. Book them the tickets. Give them nicer tickets. Let the Mythic lads travel in style. The team need top-tier accommodation. I don't know about that. A 5-star hotel will provide comfort and focus. You know what? I'll fork out for a nice hotel. It worked out on our first LAN event. Now, when they lose a LAN event, they will get a reduction on what their hotel is. They will get the cheaper hotel if they lose the LAN event. Alright. Now, if it's a tier 1 event, I'll be a little less harsh. But while we're still doing tier 2 events, if they lose a tier 2 event after I've paid for a 5-star hotel, you know, we're having problems. Going back to you. I do love how everyone's been banning our Inferno out. Back to you. Our Inferno is kind of scary, to be fair. Here's our team performance summary. Beat Big, beat MIBR, lost to Alliance, beat Shark, beat Liquid, beat FaZe, beat Mouse, and it's to be fair, the Mouse one was a little difficult. Beat Limvision, beat Last Bullet, beat Nemesis, lost to 3D Max. So our big old win streak ended with 3D Max. We've got an 87% on Mirage, 7 wins, 1 loss. Ancient, 6 wins, 1 loss, 85%. Nubis, 1 win, 2 loss, 33%. Inferno, we're 2-0 on Inferno, which is why everyone keeps banning it against me. Overpass, we're 2-0, which is hilarious because we've had some iffy overpasses. Dust, we lost the only time we played it. Nuke, we've lost the only time we played it this month. So, top performer, Gabe, 1.19. Anna has gone to NIP. Who is on that NIP lineup? Snappy. I don't wish to be rude, but one of these does not feel like the others. Woxic has gone to M80. Who are they dropping? I presume they're keeping Major in the team. You dropping Fl0m? I don't know. He definitely ain't going to sit on the bench for that price. That's for sure. Cat's gone to Pride. Righty. Where was the... Okay, there we go. So... They like Nuke. They like Inferno. We're happy to verse them on Inferno. It's hilarious that we could have been versing Cooper on this team. That's just like a weird thought in the back of my head that we could have been playing this game and Coop could have been on the other team. As part of a all-Mongolian team bar.
Everything's
Coop
set
with his
up and
little
ready
egghead.
to go. So let's check out
know?
how the game is going to look like.
Also, I mean that in the most loving way possible. Oh, I like Coop. I like Coop. But, come on. He's got a shiny little egghead. Just want to polish it. Right. Banning you, because that's our auto ban, and they like it. So, get Nuke out of here. And I can't remember what else they liked. Honestly, I should not care what they like. I should play to our strengths, right? Leave Inferno in there, leave Mirage in there, leave Ancient in. They banned us for me. Okay, I'm banning Anubis. Whatever they do, I'm banning Anubis. Come on now. Come on now. We're doing the we both like Inferno, let's play Inferno.
In my opinion,
Okay.
Inferno has some of the best clips this game has ever produced, from Stewie's hold on over to the V-bomb site, all the way to
Stewie.
Happy's Eagle Ace.
Stewie, come complete our rainbow. Right. Pistol Rush. Obviously, we're gonna go with our Rush B, don't stop, Rush B, right?
We're gonna be waiting for some
Okay, let's
headshots
go.
now. It's the pistol round up first.
It's been our trademark of pistol rounds. Is the B rush. As long as post-plant we don't do silly things, we usually have this. You know? Like here, it can get silly if we try and plan, because accuracy can kill someone who's shooting at him and then kill the guy who's, you know, still on the bomb. But thankfully he didn't. Thankfully we didn't gift him 2 kills. So now we go A shot flood.
Lock and load. Go, go, go!
They're stacking towards B, so hopefully we can kill them on rotate. Overwhelm Zesta. You know, just group up. Play together, group up. Don't let them, you know, nab a gun. Because they might be on pistols, but you give them a gun, they can do damage. So, you know, just keep the economy good. Fight together. Make sure these pistols have to literally face 2 AKs together at least. And you're all good. Lock them out. Now we go back to the rush B, don't stop.
Okay, let's go. Go, go, go!
Oh. Okay, maybe they haven't been conditioned enough to A yet. With 3 of them though. It's doable. 4v3. You gonna get rid of accuracy or... I don't like this play. I don't like this play.
Bomb has
3v2. 3v2 post plant. They're saving. Good. We got 3 rounds. I mean, they shouldn't have challenged me to this map. They shouldn't. In the same way as I ban Nuke, every team that versus me should just ban out Inferno. The thing is, we've set ourselves up well because we've set ourselves up to have Inferno and Mirage and a Ancient if we want Ancient. So, don't matter which of those 3 you ban, we've got the other 2 and we can pick whichever one probably suits you less. So, especially in the best of ones, if we focus on just doing those 3 as training as well. After this map, I'll probably do that. We'll swap back to training those 3. And then we'll train the others a little bit before we go into the best of 3s. Rush B, don't stop, Rush B. We're going A split.
No more time to waste, no more economy to think of. It's a full buy showdown.
You know, when I'm always second guessing themselves. I'm like, oh, this time they're gonna come this way. So you sure? Even with this. Even if they'd guessed that we was going A, it's not the shot play we did. You know, we're now splitting. Got Kojo running behind. And even if he gets picked off, you know, it's just different luck. They did the weird volley themselves off strat.
Bomb has been planted.
Bit preemptive, they're all back here. Well, not to know that, but still. 3v2. Just trade them out. Trade them out, guys. Come on. 3v1. Lovely.
Terrorists win.
Nice and simple. And now we go back to the B rush.
Okay, let's go.
Condition the A, go back B.
Go, go, go.
Oh, they're expecting it this time. I might have to double down on the B rush. Regardless of how this round works, I might have to double down on the B rush next round. 4-3. Player outside. 3v2, 3v1. Lovely. Peep in, just plant the bomb. While your 2 teammates watch. Guys. Don't let him get near enough to pick you off.
Bomb has been planted.
That got way more sketchy than it should have been. If he'd won that second fight and Gabe was having to swing into him, I don't know, I would have put them favourites to win the round. Right, we're doubling down on the B rush though.
No more time to
let's
waste,
go.
no more economy to think of.
And
It's a
then we'll
full
go A.
buy showdown.
So they've sent 3B. Floppy 6 and 1, Gabe is 6 and 2, Kojo 3 and 1, Peepin 4 and 4, Wiz 4 and 2. I wonder how long Spongy's going to be out for. Like, I know he's injured his hand, but, like, you know, on a scale, how badly is it?
Bomb has been planted.
You know, is it like an RSI? Is it I broke my thumb? Is it like, what's going on here? I need to know what's going on with his hand. Like, is it in a cast? Is it just wrapped? Does he have like a support bandage on or what? Right, we're at 6-0 though. This first round game should be pretty darn easy. Show me a new world. Now we go back to the... No, we'll go Flood.
No more
Okay,
time to
let's
waste,
go.
no more economy to think of.
Love the
It's
shot.
a full buy showdown.
They've sent 3 here, but in a weird way that's good. Because if we can wipe them out on the site, there's only 2 to rotate in rather than 3 who potentially have a chance of coming in and actually doing something. No, we didn't keep numbers, so that's a little awkward. We could get caught off guard here while he's trying to plant. And this is arguably our
Bomb
worst 2
has been
players.
planted.
No offense to Peepin and Kojo, but
Amazing multi-frag right there. The AK will be able to find more.
that's our 2 development players, you know?
Bomb has been defused.
Peeping is only
Counter-terrorists
playing
win.
because Spongy's out with his injury. Kojo is the one I naturally expect, you know, to be slacking a little bit. He has had some good moments. But yeah, I put him in the same group as Wiz, except Wiz is actually contributing through IGLing as well. But as much as that failed, we'll go for the A-split again.
All the guns come out to play now.
Come out
It's
to
a
A-split now.
real round.
Get the AWP out. Okay, pick one of them off. They do have the AWP here as well. Accuracy lacking on the site with it. Oh no, Peepin. Peepin, please don't give him an AWP kill. Peepin, Peepin, Peepin. The AWPer. The AWPer. Guys, the AWPer. Lovely. Okay, Peepin eventually got picked. Oh no, thank you. Good job, Kojo. Peepin and Floppy got took out. Kojo eventually trades it. Wiz gets taken out by Zesta. Oh no, Kojo! The Molly's saving you right now.
And the attackers get a nice little
I don't know
highlight
who threw
already
that
with the
Molly, but
3K.
that was a big Molly. That was the difference between Kojo dying trying to plant and Kojo getting that. So I've been mean to Kojo, but he's 9-2 at the moment. You know, it's very much the be harsh on him to get him to develop more. It's the tough love approach. Tell him he's one of the lesser players on this team, and through that, he'll hopefully grow into
thrown and connected.
one of the better players.
A very nice start here.
You know, if you tell your two developing stars that actually you're the weaker two on the team, like, I want them to get that. Oh, am I? Oh, am I? I'm going to prove you wrong. And it's like, yeah, I want you to prove me wrong. That's why I'm saying it. I'm not saying it to be a jerk. I'm saying it because I want to light that fire under you.
Perfect bar
Some
on both
people need
sides
that
right
fire
now.
lit under
This
them.
is where the individuals start to shine.
Kojo, Peepin, you both suck. It's kind of hard to say that when Kojo is 12-2. Yeah, you guys are terrible. I should maybe bring Cooper back and Fl0m. Who are sitting in our bench spots, by the way. Cooper and Fl0m are still there. Everyone else is gone. And Coop would have been coming to this team if they'd offered him a decent contract. But apparently Coop turned the contract down. I think Coop actually realised that he doesn't know Mongolian. I think that was the real reason. It wasn't that they didn't offer him enough money. I think he liked the original idea and then went, wait a minute. I'm going to be an American on an entire Mongolian lineup. Communication might be a bit of a tricky one for me. So that's how I like to imagine that went anyway. Even though the game's telling us no, he just didn't think the contract was right. Nah, I think he just realised that he was going to be on an all-Mongolian team.
No more time to waste, no more economy to think of. It's a full buy showdown.
He realised how difficult it could have been for him. No. I tell you what, though, I would love to play with an old. I would love to play with this team. Because even if I don't understand the word of, you know, even if we don't understand each other, we will understand each other. Like, it's one of them, how we play in game together, I think, you know, we would learn to understand how one another play, and we would get an actual good vibe of each other, even if we can't verbalize that to one another. And then if I could express. Because I will say, if I've got half-decent teammates, I can work off them very well without necessarily even having the verbal communication. Obviously, the verbal communication's very helpful. You know, if you can have it, great. But yeah, I've always found if I've got half-decent teammates, I can read what they're doing after about 3 or 4 rounds. If I can learn to read what my matchmaking teammates will do, I can learn to, you know, read what my Mongolian teammates are doing. Because I know all 4 of them can shoot back. You know? I know all 4 of them can throw util. So if I position myself well...
Bomb has been planted.
It'd be very fun. Even if it was just for like a show match, just to play with like one of these teams.
Lovely first half we've just had, but now we're on to the second.
Banana split. Absolute. We're banana splitting, baby. Get that banana split out. I love my banana split. So it's 11-1. Also, there's just certain, like for this lineup, bro, Ekus and Accuracy specifically are 2 players I would love to play with. Right. So we got the banana pick. Gabe went 1 for 1. He usually doesn't. He usually just gives them a kill. Floppy just kamikazed himself down mid, and Wiz looks like he's doing the same. Yeah. Great job, guys. You took a round that we was winning and throwing it away. Peepin and Kojo remain. Those 2 terrible youngsters who are not going to develop into anything. No. Oh. Zesta. Okay, Peepin. That was supposed to fire you up. You weren't supposed to actually prove me right. Come on. Right, Kojo is 16-3. He can go 19-3 if he can just get these last 3 people. I don't think he's going to, but
Bomb has been planted.
it would be insane if he did. There's one.
A very nice start here for the T side, already a 3k.
Alright, well we all know what we're going for, right? Yes, the banana push.
A half buy now to try to stabilize that economy. We'll see if
I
it
wouldn't
pays
half
off.
buy if I were you. Our banana push gets really dangerous if my team plays it correctly. Because we overwhelm you with pistols, we steal your gun. There, we went 2 for 1. We now have your gun. If someone wants to pick it up. I don't know why Floppy and Kojo ran past it. Anyone want to go grab the gun? There's 3 guns down. 1 is down in the middle of banana, right next to Kojo. I don't know where that gun is, but one of you needs to pick it up. Seriously, there's 4 of you around there and not one of you have picked up that gun. That's actually insane. There we go. Gabe finally grabs a gun. Kojo trades him out. There's another gun up here. Kojo grabbed this one, I'm pretty sure. That Gabe had grabbed from the very bottom. Right, 1v1. In a round we have no reason to lose. Reason to win.
A very nice start here for the T side,
We didn't win
already
it,
3k.
but, you know, for a complete save. Taking 4 out, nearly killing the last one. Can't really complain on that, can you? So, we are going to go Apsleka, no retake.
Perfect buy on both sides right now. This is where the individuals start to shine.
So, we're leaning towards B. I'm a little worried about their setup, but where they place the bomb, they could be coming B. They're not. They're definitely coming A. Kojo and Peepin need to go big here. Kojo runs through smoke, grabs 1, grabs 2. Kojo now taking control here at A. We have the bomb down at short. He has been picked off, but Peepin is going to get wiped out in the pit. I was going to say, he's still sitting in the pit. 3 coming up short. 2 have gone to site, and the bomb is in pit still. This is a weird setup. 2v1. Lovely.
Counter-terrorists win.
Accuracy. Lacking accuracy on the
And
open
after
there.
that round, there you have it. First team to reach map point.
Yeah. Right. Banana hold.
Lock and load.
Hold your banana.
Go, go, go.
hold that big banana. Save me. Yeah. If you want to save me. Yeah. That was not a good idea. They've got pistols, an SMG and an AWP, and we just gave them a gun. That's not great. We need to... Thank you, Floppy. Thank you, Gabe. Wiz. Wiz, time to go big, buddy. Why did you throw the
The
nade?
attackers get a nice little highlight already with the 3K.
Wiz, that was such an amateur play. If Wiz goes in there dry, him and Gabe can swing together and they have to be watching both directions. Instead, he throws the nade so they know he's there. They turn around. 1v2. Doable. 1v1.
Terrorists win.
But yeah, that was such an amateur play. Right. It's 12-4. Just play the economy, right? Go for a banana eco
Fly
rush.
now to try
We
to
can win on
stabilize that
this.
economy. We'll see if it pays off.
Because we've seen what happened last time we did it. Against this exact team. You know? You get the guns, you recycle the guns. If you get the guns quick enough, and recycle them quick enough, you can do something. The problem is they have gone quite heavy in here, so we haven't been able to get the guns. Oh, and they're gonna... Please go away. Please go away. Please go... Oh, okay, yeah, peeping screwed. But we've got 3 of them.
Terrorists win.
He cleared it! What the heck? Right. The dawn breaks. What's that money we got?
No more
Okay,
time to
let's
waste,
go.
no more economy to think of. It's a full buy showdown.
It is. It is a full buy showdown. Peeping and Wiz over at Banana. Kojo, Gabe, and Floppy here at A. The mid smoke is down. We got one liking Banana, 1 second mid, who's now grouping with the others at mid. They're going to smoke off the long, so it looks like they're going to wrap short. If I was Gabe right now, I would go to the back of pit. Or if you think they're going to molly that out, stand here and watch across. Have your site guy stand here and watch for the apps guy so he doesn't shoot you in the side. Or at least have this guy throw a smoke or something. And then he can just swing around and watch for the wrap. Right. Full team coming up short by Alex. Oh, no, they're all going long. Nope, they're split. 3-2. What an F. Headshot. What in the Grim Reaper was that?
Bomb has been planted.
Good flash right there.
Peeping, you're in a 1v4. Why are you
Terrorists
grabbing the
win.
op? Why did you grab the op? Right, Banana Eco.
Unfortunate scenario to be
let's
put
go.
in, but they have to go for an eco.
Well, we don't. We have enough money on everyone but Gabe, but I think we should eco. Because I think financially this is a good idea.
A very nice start here for the T side. Already a 3K.
That was quick. Right. Double up, no retake.
All the guns come out to play now. It's a real round.
It's a real round. A really, really round. Which, considering they've just won 4 on the bounce. You know? And if they win this, they'll have 6 on the bounce, because I'll probably save again. To make sure I can get util, and I want my team not to have the excuse of, well, we didn't have the equipment. We had guns, but we didn't manage to get util. It's like, you know what? At this point, if we just eco every other round. Oh. They have to fight for 8, they get 9 for free. Fight for 10, get 11 for free. And then if they want a 12th round, they have to fight for it. So we've got a few rounds they've got to fight in yet. Right, because they're losing bonus, they've got a big uphill battle. And at this point, you know, they're going to have guns because they have lose or they have guns. It's as simple as that. That was a terrible hold. They just came in and wiped out 3 of us. Stupid.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, Wiz just go save the op, I guess. Oh, this could be interesting on the banana rush, couldn't it? He keeps this up. Wait, no. Game! Stop it! Stop forcing me to buy. I have someone on 3K. It's actually forcing me. Yeah, this is... There's no point in clicking money and loadout limitations because you won't let me choose to not buy. So toxic game. So toxic.
Perfect buy on both sides right now. This is where the individuals start to shine.
Right. We should have gone for the banana take. There's only one guy there. Which is a little worrying because Peepin's on his own at A. They're bringing it B though. They're bringing it B. Big hold now. Gabe and Kojo. Oh no, I'm a little worried. They're still grouping back A. I thought they was going for a quick rotate then over to banana, but no. Accuracy's just holding it in the mid. Go B. Please go B. Please go B. Please go B. A minute left. They're going B. Good. There's only Peepin we're missing. 4v4. 3v4. Lovely. 2v2. Last 2 are on site. Come on. Big hold. Big hold. Big hold. Come on. Floppy. 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 Floppy, you useless idiot. Now Wiz is in a 1v2. Oh no. Guys. Wiz!
Now the T side not looking at him. He is gonna go through the defuse and he is going to stick it. That's insane.
Yes, it is insane. Insanely stupid. Wiz, why? You 1v2, either go through the smoke and kill him, or sit in the smoke and try and kill him because you can hear where he's planting, or drop out the smoke and kill the guy who's trying to push through the smoke to kill you. Any of those. And if you're going to wait that late, push through and turn back around and wait to see if you actually see at least one of them. Don't just jump on the bomb in a 1v2. Because they definitely know where it's planted. And the smoke ain't going to be there forever. Right, banana hole.
Perfect buy on both sides right now. This is where the individuals start to shine.
Right, Kojo, I'm a little worried about you liking. Yep. That's exactly why I'm worried, and Gabe's going to give him another one. Gabe, you've got an orb. What am I watching?
Oh, there's a flash thrown and connected.
What in the idioticness am I watching?
Terrorists win.
This is the stupidest set of rounds I've ever seen.
Eco round will start now. We'll see if they manage to get any damage.
Just for context, by the way. One round this half. One round this half. Right, 3v3 and you can grab a gun here. Grab a gun here! Thank you, Wiz. In fact, there's 2 guns. If Kojo can grab it. You're all low, so that's a bit of an issue. And they have nades. We got 2 AKs, but I'm not confident for that reason. They can just dunk nades on me. And we can get weird timing on the swings. But there's a 3v2. If you play together. 2v1. Where's? 1v1. Gabe is tucked in the corner with his USB, though. If he goes A, though, we've got a better chance. Okay, we've got a better chance because Gabe can actually pick up a gun here. He's got worse health. But this is 14 and 14 versus 15 and 15. Gabe, go grab the bloody gun.
Bomb has been planted.
Thank you. Right. AK versus AK. Gabe does not have time on his side.
Terrorists win.
Ah. Right, it has to be one of these.
Perfect buy on
let's
both
go.
sides right now. This is where the individuals start to shine.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. 1 round this half. 1 round. 4v2. 4v2, come on. 3v2. Gabe whiffed his op shot again. 3v1.
Amazing multi-frag right there. The AK will be able to find more.
Full matrix on that one. Dodged a bullet. What an air. We had to rely on Kojo to go 27 and 14. Floppy, 16 and 14. Everyone else went negative. Now, Gabe had some assists in there. Floppy had some assists in there. But Gabe should not be getting 12 assists when he's offing. He should be getting kills. Not assists. He should be legging them. He should be killing them. We made that way more difficult than it needed to be. Right, we are closing in on G2. Also, what would be hilarious is if we can get into these stage 2 teams. And to be fair, there is 5 teams above me right now who don't have a full roster. So if that's the case by that T1 tournament, we probably are going to jump up past them. Also, there is one more T1 and one more T2 tournament before the major. Ooh. On and on. On and on. I've been living nearby. On and on. We're very close to invite for T1, surely, because they need 18 teams, right? So even if there was to just invite the top 18, you know, and surely there's some play-ins for that. So we've got to be at that point where we're in one of the playing games, surely. Right. And if we win this tournament, I think if we win this tournament, this is like the thing that pushes us over the edge. So that'll give us probably another 200 ERS. That's probably the thing that jumps us into stage 2. With these teams not playing, even if FaZe and stuff are picking up points in other tournaments. Or even this. Who's in this one? FaZe isn't in it. Oh, there's only Payne, who's a higher rank than me in this, so they're 23rd. Wait, why are they? Oh, because I've just gone above them, haven't I? I'm like, wait, why are they higher rank but they're not higher rank? It's like, oh yeah, because I went above them between the start of the tournament and now. Right. So yeah, let's... As much as I want to make our dust better, let's make sure these three stay strong. You know, keep our core strong. Then we can work on Anubis dust and overpass and make sure they're not too bad. Our dust is actually quite well pracked now. It's better pracked than our Inferno. What the heck? Right. So, 158th in the world. Jordan Nothing Gilbert is back at it again. In a weird all-star. We've got Nothing Draken. Okay. Can we see what your contract... Okay, I was just curious to what he's getting paid, honestly. Okay. We don't know that much. Shame. I wanted to know what the Latvian orc was paying you both. So their first ban's Inferno. First pick is Mirage. I should probably play them on Mirage. I should probably leave Mirage out there, right? Well, yeah. We're default banning Nuke anyway. They haven't played that many maps, is the issue. You know, we know they don't want to play Inferno. Although if they saw that last match, they're probably thinking, like, your CT Inferno not very good. If we can stop your T side, we can win. But... I ban Overpass and Anubis, even though they're not particularly good at Anubis. Probably Dust. I don't have to really think about this ban, is what I'm saying. I'm looking at it, and I don't really need to put any thought process into it.
And here we go.
Thanks, Crips. Thanks for that, buddy. Right, we're gonna ban out Nuke. We're gonna ban out Overpass. We'll ban out Anubis. And then we'll take whatever of these maps they want to give us. I wanna be... Back to Inferno! Which is... peculiar. To Inferno we go. Now let's hope our team remembers how to play CT this time. Because our T side is ridiculous. Our CT, a little bit non-existent. So, hit with the banana split.
Show them who's the pistol king.
I'll try.
Go, go, go!
But we've had some rough moments with the pistols. Nice start. The problem then comes when Floppy and Wiz just walk down banana. Okay. 3 kills at banana. And it's these swings here that usually get punished, but not against this team. Benji in a 1v5. I'm weirdly confident. When my CT pistol shuts a team down like this,
Counter-terrorists win.
I'm pretty darn confident that we can win this map. So, full banana hold. We're risking giving them a gun, but just
Go, go,
fire rifles, go hold banana.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, you've got the firepower.
Counter-terrorists
Just do
win.
that, you know? Just go wipe them out with banana. Right? Full banana again.
Okay, let's go.
This time they've got guns.
Go, go!
But surely they're not anticipating me to do that again. That'd be crazy, right? Although we're doing it for a smoke. Peeping, you maniac. Guys, are you going to help peeping out? Guys, you going to help peeping out? Thank you. Wiz is holding on. 2v2. Right, Gabe. Floppy! Floppy.
Double kill.
Floppy, you're lucky Gabe did all the hard work there. Who is banging around like that? Oh, it's that red mini. Double ups, banana hold. Double up. Oh, banana hold. Double up. Solo B. They tried to hit me with an A.
Okay, let's go.
So I think we'll stick with a banana. Stick with leaning free towards B. Yep. Very heavy on the banana. 3v2. Floppy, I need a kill. Floppy, I need a kill. Floppy, lovely. Draken's getting pinched. Lovely job.
Counter-terrorists win.
How many ain't that great? Solo B up.
Okay, let's go.
No retake. So if they take the B up out, you're just gonna save. If not, they're gonna run into us. So they've got 2 taking banana, 2 coming mid. Draken. Okay, they ain't got an AWP on them. I was gonna say. It seems like they're going very rifly. Just with who's where. So, Floppy and Wiz watching for the art trap. We got Peepin and Kojo having a cuddle on the A site. And then the solo off Gabe over at B. They do look like they're grouped for an A hit. I would hope. No, they are going to be. I can tell because my team just magically knew to rotate. Guys, see, this is the annoying bit about the don't retake, because I haven't planted the bomb yet. Kojo's going to go in there and die. Well, I'm only going to save 2 if that.
Bomb has been planted.
You see what I mean? So, Floppy and Peeping. Trying to save. I just wish the game didn't move the goalposts some buys. Like here, it's letting me eco. You know? I don't buy anything extra. Which I'm going to do. We're going to do the banana push.
No problem.
The extra
Show them
couple
what
of
a true eco means.
Well, it's not a true eco, because I've still got the 2 guns, but... This with pistols is usually really good, so imagine now we've got 2 rifles.
That was a chunky
No
nade.
way.
You blew up 2 enemies with that.
Now, to be fair, we do occasionally get naded like that. We do occasionally get it.
Lovely spray
But most of the
transfer.
time we don't.
Double kill.
So the likelihood of that coinciding with us having the rifles to do it. Oh, that sucked. That sucked so much. You know what though? Floppy's in a 1v2. and they need to cross to get the bomb. One has an orb, so he can't exactly swing it. And now the last guy has an orb. Floppy, do not swing mid. Do not swing mid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please watch for this. Draken's gone second mid. Floppy, swing it. Swing it, Floppy. Swing. Swing, Flop. Swing. Ah. Oh, you could have had a great time in there instead. Retake time. Tell you what though, retake from a full save. Floppy is 10-0. Can he make it 11? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Perfect for the orb. Perfect for the orb. He flashed him though.
Slayed each and every one. Ace.
Perfect spot for the orb. Floppy reads him like a buck glow.
Bomb has been defused.
And our man is 11-0. 11-0 after 6 rounds. Right. Whole banana.
Arm to the deet.
Arm to the what?
Go, go, go!
I'll get their entire team in banana. This is gonna get messy. Peepin's probably gonna walk through smoke and die. Peepin. Peepin. Peepin, you need to get one more or get out of there. 4v3, 3v3,
Double
2v2. Whiz. Lovely.
Terrorists win.
That could have got messy if Draken hit a shot. But he didn't, so. Nah. Double up.
Okay, let's go.
And now our money is looking a bit more secure. Kojo's got 7.6, 9 on Floppy, who has finally died. He's 12-1. And the more worrying thing for them is we're on CT side and we have 6 rounds already. You know, the team that won last game after only getting 2 CT rounds. You know, we're not great on the CT. We got 3 times as many CT rounds this game. Because we're just that convincing on our T side. We're just aimers. Oh no. Oh no.
Go, go, go.
3v3, 2v3. Pulling it back.
Get blind. Now's your
And then
chance.
Gabe swings into all 3 on his own.
Double kill.
Terrorists win.
Instead of staying and fighting with Kojo. Fully eco banana rush.
They broke your economy, but not your spirit. Show them what you're made of.
Like,
Go, go!
we could have forced around that. But honestly, let them have a third. Make sure our money's not too bad. And we can do something with this round. Like I said before, we can definitely make this round interesting. Kojo, Kojo, you know you get... Peepin, you know 3 people shot at him. Why would you run out on your own? Why wouldn't you wait for Gabe, Floppy, and Wiz, who are all jerking off together at banana for some reason? And now Wiz is baiting his team. Wiz is literally baiting. Wiz is like, I want to go for the 1v5. Wiz, that's toxic. That's toxic, Wiz.
Terrorists win.
So toxic. He let his 2 teammates run in and then went, okay, now I'll go. Now I'll go.
Armed
Okay,
to the
let's
deet.
go.
Again, I'm to the what? I'm to the what now? Right, peep in, and you just peek for info. The clue's in your name. You should be good at that. I think we picked the wrong site though, I'll be honest. think we made the wrong call. So they do look like they're going for a back apps group. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping they're right back to banana now. But it feels like they're just going to group mid with Addict coming apps on a bit of a delay. Oh, I was wrong. Let's go. They're going B. They're going into the stack. Come on. Hold. Oh no, they got the entry. They got the first two. 2v5.
They're blind.
2v4. Shot 2v3. 1v3.
Terrorists win.
Oh, that was a terrible hold. Semi-buy full banana stack. It's like the
Let's go.
Eco Rush, except with a bit more firepower. Which, if we don't get naded, as we learn, the only way it gets ruined is if they nade stack the top banana. If we just run down and shoot them, we upgrade our guns, we wipe a couple of them out, we get the player lead, we get complete control of banana and the B site, so they can only go A or walk into me. Gabe needs help. If you guys could come down and help him, that'd be great. Because right now he's in an untradeable spot. You guys are hiding behind logs and up at car. Come down to tree. Please. Please. Thank you. Play together. I know you're in the general vicinity of each other, but I need you to like actually play together. No way you didn't trade that block.
Double kill.
Right, 2v1. Gojo game.
Counter-terrorists win.
7 rounds on our west side. Do we have it?
It's time to bring out the big guns.
Wiz is on the AWP. Gabe is on the AWP. 3 towards A, 2 towards B. Can we make it work? Toaster, toaster. Oh, urgent thunderstorm warning. I wonder if that's why my internet went a bit iffy earlier. You know, if it's like the static build-up in the air that's like messing with the servers and stuff. Because I imagine my ISP doesn't set things up very well. I won't be surprised if there's like cables just left wide open and then, you know, static discharge into the air is being built up into the lines. Okay, well, we're losing this round. It's going to be a 7-5 half, unless Peeping can do something magical. And I don't think he is, because he's going into apps. This is a bad choice.
Terrorists win.
He swung a tight angle into 3 of them.
You're in the second half. Amp up the intensity.
What do you say about
Let's
urine?
go.
Right, B-rush. This always works for me. Okay, this is going to sound weird. I wish they sent more people B. We struggle more at holding against 4 of them retaking than we do against wiping 3 of them out on the site and then holding against the last couple. Because the timings get really goofy. Like here, look. My team's dropped back to try and clear it out. And then we still haven't planted yet. Floppy's going to start planting whilst they're swinging him. And we've got people tucked behind. Like, if Gabe doesn't get that, he potentially gets 2, and it's a 2v2 in the post. Now, he got it. So, Jordan Nothing Gilbert is off for a little sit down over at A. Big JG. The big JG. Pick up the JG. Right, we're going to rush B again.
Okay, let's go.
Back-to-back B rushes. Condition the B rush. Condition the B rush. Make them expect it. But in this round, they shouldn't be able to do about it. Kojo's dropped him a gun because he feels generous. But we've still got a 4v3 and we've got rifles against pistols. So, you know, we shouldn't be throwing this round away. Nothing does have armor. Draken's just entered. Awkward. Thank you. Don't let the granddads win the round, please. Now, flood A, because they're going to expect a B, so we're going A. Okay, they're still expecting that we go A. And Gabe just got one on the cross. Lovely. 1 for 1. That works out for us. Because they've got guns this round. We're not too worried about dropping guns. It's about numbers. 4v2. Pushing through the smoke on his own. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Nothing's on his own now. Going short in a 4v1.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists
Very nice.
win.
And now, back to B.
Lock and load.
Back to B.
Go, go, go!
Clear the 2 out. See, that is a better situation than when it's 1. In a weird way. The problem is, we're taking longer. Yeah, you took a while to plant that.
Bomb has been planted.
But Draken and Addict look like they're going to save over at A, so we are up to an 11th. And I think they're going to stack towards B now, because we're on match point. I think we go with the A split, but we...
It's time to bring
out
out the big guns.
You know what? They have only sent 2B. They're still sending 3A, which is bizarre. Okay, we've got a bit of a smoke wall going on. Lovely. That flashed 2 of them. Gotta capitalise though. Gotta capitalise. Don't know why we're combat hopping. We're in a 2v5. Ah. Floppy.
Lovely spray transfer. Double kill.
I can't believe we just went for a combat hop there. We had Draken and Gabe just trying to combat off each other. You know what? We are going to go back to the B rush. No,
It's
you
time
can't
to
stop
bring
the
out
B
the
rush.
big
We might
guns.
as well keep hitting the B rush. This is one of them weird situations where I think I should just commit to back-to-back B rushes, regardless of how this goes. If it works, we do it again because they didn't manage to stop it. If it don't work, we do it again because eventually they're going to think we're going to go A. Floppy is 21 and 8, by the way. So,
Bomb has been planted.
on the flip side, Jordan Nothing Gilbert, 8 and 13. Draken, 9 and 13. Addict, 7 and 13. The first 2 specifically, though, are washed. I'm joking. We both know the decent players still, but, you know. Not having a good old time, are they? They're not having a good time right now. As we hit match point.
Victory is within your grasp. Dig deep and close it out.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
time to bring out the big guns.
We rush B, and then if they somehow stop a B rush, we go A. We got 6 rounds. Right, that's the first one. Take out Draken now. Who's lacking in the smoke. 2 of them are coming CT.
Bomb has been planted.
Terrible. 1v3.
Slayed each and every one. Ace.
Alright. You just gave Addict an ace. He's now 13 and 13 because of an ace.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's actually insanity. Right. I said let's go A. So let's go A. Actually, what's our money? Yeah. We're going A. We're going to flood up short. And
It's
then
time
if
to
this
bring
doesn't
out
work,
the big guns.
we're rushing B. We've sent free B. We need to do this clean though. Draken missed. Good job. Addict. Gotta get Addict. Gotta get Addict. Guys, you know he's there. Come on. Thank you. 4v2. Retaking from mid.
Bomb has been planted.
Surely you can hold this. Surely.
Lovely spray transfer. Double kill.
So we gave up 2 CT rounds to him. We had a nice 50-50 on our CT. That's what we gotta do. We just gotta be competitive on our CT and let the T side do the heavy lifting. So, EC banger. There's not much of a banger in that one. It's just dawned on me. We're gonna go above G2 in a minute because they're not putting a lineup out. We're 25 points behind. If we make it out of Swiss by winning that BO2 best of 3, which we'll probably win in 2 maps, come through to this. I say that 100 peeps could get interesting. Where are both of those ranked? So 23rd. A nuclear Tigris. Oh, Stewie! Stewie! Come complete our rainbow! The funny thing is, I could have paid to get Stewie. I tried to underpay for Stewie and we didn't get Stewie. Let's hope that don't come back to bite me. Now, we do need to prac some of the other maps. So, let's get them free on prac. Just to make sure we have a nice bit of depth. Grimwald is comfortable with the conditions. 18-month contract at 10 grand a month. So, we have Grimace. The Grim Reaper himself will be joining me in 10 days. Currently unable to. We've got a coach inbound. We've got Fabry. Oh, you know, pretty damn good coach. You know, he's a pretty good coach. Get out to you. And then Maria coming in on the 9th. On a free. The Romanian scout who has ridiculous ability. So we're trying to get a world-class coach, world-class player, and a world-class world-class coach, world-class player, and a world-class scout. I Fl0m right there. Right. First pick is Ancient. I'm happy for them to pick Ancient. They don't like Mirage, they don't like Inferno. The best side of Inferno is CT, which is peculiar. They don't like Nuke Anubis. So I could probably save my first ban to not ban out Nuke. But the thing is, yeah, ban Dust, then ban Nuke. That's gotta be the way to do it against these, right? We float. Wait. Yeah, this is the best of 3, right? That was our second win. Yeah, best of 3. They beat 100 Thieves, 13-5. So yeah, the strategy against these has to be we ban out Dust because they're good at Dust and we aren't keen on Dust. Right? We hope they don't pick Nuke. If they're going to ban out Overpass, that allows me to pick Inferno. Over or in. Not Overpass. Inferno or Mirage. Info Mirage. Then we ban out Nuke. And then last map is, you know, whatever they want. We'll make sure we ban out Nuke. We'll probably ban out like Anubis or something to go with it. I think that's the plan with those, but we haven't really got time for a best of 3 series right now. You know, we're getting a little late in the day. How long has Spongy got? Okay, that's when he got injured. Can I know? Cannot train or play performance. Recovery takes 5 to 25 days, I guess. That's supposed to have like a little dash between it. Like here where it's 3 to 15 for sick. So he's out for 5 to 25 days, but we don't know how long. Great. Would be nice if it actually told you. You know. When my 26-year-old hurts his hand. I love how his ability is just massive. Physical condition minus 90. Look how solid he was playing as well. He was the MVP in the last 2 tournaments. He got MVP in the last 2 tournaments and then he's out injured. That is gutting. Who got MVP in the other tournaments then? Like, so we got Wiz currently, who's on a 0.96, but Wiz, I let him off because Wiz is our IGL, so he doesn't have to be shooting as well as everyone else. Floppy is on a 1.37 right now. He's picked up his form, so that's nice. Gabe is on a 1.18. Kojo is a 1.09. I very much feel like as much as Kojo has had good moments, Kojo is probably the one who gets dropped for Grim. It very much becomes Kojo and Peepin become the backups for when people are injured. And then at the moment, Peeping is going to be the one that gets dropped for Grim while we wait for Spongy to return. There's a 0.76. A little bit off the pace of everyone else. I will say, trying to get rid of user pain. Yes, I would like to add him to the transfer list. Also, in Fl0m on the transfer. Yeah, Fl0m's on transfer list, but no one's made an offer for Fl0m. I feel bad for Fl0m. I mean, you're currently injured. Ah, that would be so mean, wouldn't it? He's only valued at 17k. That is actually nuts. For a guy who's not on a very expensive contract. Has been the MVP of the last 2 tournaments. Oh no, sorry. Nexus Open was the one before this one, eh? Yeah, because these are placements. So, sorry, not the last 2 tournaments. The 2 prior to the last tournament. He was the MVP in. That was the disappointing one that went out earlier. But, like I said, I think we are going to wrap things up here a little bit. Is there any... Actually, before we start winding things down, is there anyone else besides Grim I may potentially want to add to this team? Because 3.5-star Grim's great, but I think we can make a few budgetary adjustments to bring someone else in as well, if the right player is available. So, who is... I don't know what Grim's rating is the problem. I need good current rating. Transfer price, I don't know. Say 100k just to trim out the really big boys. Menezi's still there apparently. I don't believe that I can get him for Oh. Sorry, 1 on 100k. As high as 100k. Wait. That just show... Why did I do 1? Up to 100k. Everyone else. So, Alexa B is the only player that good who is available at the moment. And apparently available for less than 100k. I mean, considering he's been playing a 0.86, I can understand why he's available for less than 100k. Ooh, got him. Lake. Fishing? Fishing, fishing, fishing. Should we go fishing for a lake? He's a good old player. I mean that in the sense of, you know, like a good old boy. No, he's actually old. I would not be so cheeky as to call him old. Mainly because it wouldn't make sense for me to call him old since he's younger than me. Oh, why did I do? I didn't mean to click UK. Instinctive, I guess. Instinctive, bruv. It's instinctive, right. Grimace. Grimace, grimace, grimace. Ethan, can I pull you out of retirement? My friend, can I pull you out of retirement? OC. OC, OC, OC. Do I want to nick OC? Is OC worth it to me? That's the question one has to ask themselves. Is OC worth it? Right, my current squad. We've got Gabe playing great. Floppy playing great. I'd say Spongy has had good moments. I think we maybe do invest in an ARPA. Us tonight. Which one has the biggest? Okay. You're telling me OC has the probable best rating and best chance of developing? Unavailable until the 2nd of the 6th. Darn it, OC. He's on a 1.6 rating right now. Stewie. 1.14. Stewie is playing well. Through 20 maps. Although, who has it been against? You know? That's the problem. Is it's all well and good saying someone's had a so-and-so impact rating. It's against what teams though? Because it's easier to play against bad teams. You know, like the team we just versed. Grim went 9 and 15. But you've then got to consider the overall team quality. And if he was in our lineup, would he have gone 9 and 15? And I don't think he would have gone 9 and 15. You know. Like, there's so many factors to take in. It's not just you can look at the one rating and go, oh, you know. Like, Junior's struggling. And to be fair, those teams he probably should do a bit better against. Chance has been playing well, but again, Chance has been playing well against teams he should play well against. No offense to your Namigas or Ecstatic, but Chance should be able to play well against you. You know? Stewie did solid against Wildcard, to be fair to him. Against Heroic, he wasn't completely useless. Looks like he legged a lot of people, though, unless he was stuck on a rifle for a lot of that. Maybe we'll get Stu in. I will say with Stu, there is some mental issues. In the nicest way possible. There is some mental issues with acquiring Stewie. Is how I should phrase that. I'm not saying he has mental issues. But there is, well, I'm not saying it in that sense. Alright? I'm saying he can tilt. He can be a tilter. So, if you want to keep good vibes, Stewie on the team, you know, I've had this conversation before about Stewie, right? I like Stewie. I would be able to play with Stewie in that his demand of me not to do something dumb is the same thing as you've heard me say when I've been talking about our team in general. It's the same sort of ethos, right? He doesn't, I wouldn't say he doesn't mind losing, but not to speak for him, if he loses, he wants to lose because the other team played well, not because his team did something wrong. And I'm of the same mindset, right? You do everything you can. If at the end of the day, they have a 1 in a million game against you, you can't do out about it, right? But if you look and you see your teammate doing really dumb things and you're losing rounds because of silly mistakes that you know they're good enough not to be doing, you can understand why, you know, players like Stewie get a little bit verbal about it, you know? There's certain players, you know, your Apexes, who can't deal with the stupidity. And rightfully, because they shouldn't have to. Now, they'll make stupid mistakes, and then people will look at them and go, well... But, yeah. Anyway, we might try and poach Stewie, even though we could have had him for free before. I might try and poach him. I'm also kind of curious to wait and see on OC. I'd say OC hasn't been playing well against as good a caliber of teams, but OC is OC. OC's, you know, 2 years younger and I think got more promise about him. You know, and statistically, he's a better player. I would be interested to see how OC and Stu match up to Spongy. No. Anyway, especially now after a little bit of time of developing or not developing, you know, depending on which players. Anyway, enough rambling from me. I'm going to call it for the night. We are going to be jumping into some Football Manager tomorrow. So a little bit of Nottingham Forest women's save. And then Friday. I still need to figure out Friday. Maybe Sonic. Maybe. So I think I'll figure out Friday. Like, as we finish this, I'll go have a little look through my stuff. What I'll do is I'll get all the non-DMCA music that is going to get muted on this VOD sorted out. Appeal that. Get the background on. All the normal stuff. Get the stuff up for tomorrow's stream in, you know, the desktop stuff. Get all that sorted. And then I'll, you know, go sort my food out, actually, because I need to do my hot dogs. I need to sort out the onions for my hot dogs. But yeah, go then work on my food. Then as soon as I've come up and I've had my food and I've watched something, I'll have a little look at that before we delve into my wrestling game, because I'll probably get lost in Total Extreme Wrestling 9 again tonight, because, you know, it's my go-to at the moment. It's just the one that on a night I'm, you know, diving on. So yeah, enough rambling from me. If you are, of course, looking for more content, there is plenty to check out. So first of all, here on Twitch, you got the highlights, you got the clips, both of them the short form versions of. You've got all the past broadcasts. I don't know if it has Road to Vostok in there, but you've got Mafia, the Old Country. You've got the two different you've got the Union SG and the Nottingham Forest women's save, so two different Football Manager saves. You've got this Esports Manager save. So if you're into management games, well, if you're watching this, you're probably into management games. So you got those three different ones that you can catch up in the past broadcasts. Like I said, there might be a Road to Vostok in there. I don't think there is. But plenty of stuff in the past broadcast, as well as the highlights section, where we do have some stuff backed up in there, and I need to take this off the bottom of my monitor because clearly it's going to keep falling off. So, highlight section, we have a full stream VOD of the following: Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solid Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game across in China, if you're unaware, back when the Dutch were selling guns across there. You also have the weekly highlight compilation, which we don't do now, but we were doing for the 50 weeks prior to my birthday week. So that's available on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. That's an 8 to 12 minute little way of catching up on the streams or introductory video if you're new to the channel. It's, you know, a nice quick way of having a look at what we did the prior week. Stop doing it, it's not that much demand for it, but yeah. There's 50 of them if you wish to go back and check those out. It's very much like watching the clips if you want like 8 minutes of clips, or you want extended highlight clips of the streams. So they're all over on those particular platforms. Specifically on YouTube, you've also got the YouTube Shorts. So there's Fast Food Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. Basically, a bunch of simulator games. Test Drive Unlimited Solid Crown with all the little buggy things that it did early days and still somewhat does to this day. So a bunch of that over on the Shorts. You also have the VOD archive. So the VOD archive consists of the following games. You have Way the Hunter, Road to Vostok, Inzoi, Microsoft Flight Simulator, EM26, which includes 3 different saves, the Pyramid FC save, the Union SG save, and Nottingham Forest Women's save, FM24, which I was looking through last night. That's the entire Jenny Woman save, and I'll go through some of the teams that are in these in a second as well. Black Ops 7, all of those streams are up there. All the Black Ops 6 streams are up there. Hightail, there's over 110 hours on there as well. Deliver at All Costs, the entire story, so that's in 2 or 3 videos. Football Life Simulator, that's 4. There is Road to Vostok. You have House Flipper 2, so the DLC for the Sakura DLC. That's in 2 streams. 2 streams we did with Sakura DLC. Crusader Kings 3, the last save we was doing on that, the entirety of that's up there. Same with City Skylines 2. Esports Manager, or entire Jenny with Mythic, is on there. There's 1.5 1K of videos at least. It might go to 1.6 by now, but it's 1.5 last time I looked over on the YouTube. So on top of that, you have a bunch of my old videos. But before I dive into those, I'll give you a little run through of the football teams that we've got on the videos over there. So, if you are to delve into the Football Manager stuff on the YouTube, for my Football Manager lovers, you will find we have, of course, done the Pyramid FC stuff. We've got South Africa, we did Kaiser Chiefs on FM22. FM22. Went to Hong Kong, Happy Valley 2020. India, Churchill Bros 2019. Japan, we went there twice. We've got some stuff with Hokkaido Constable Sapporo, which is its own little save. Hachi Nohi, which I believe was part of one of my journeyman saves. That was on 2024. I believe it was part of the Jenny Woman save on there. Went to Malaysia twice as well, so Perak FC in FM20 and Johor in 22. We've got Austria with WSG Tyrol in 2020. Belgium, Union SG with 2026, which I've already mentioned, the one we're still doing on Tuesdays. And we was even at Wasteland, now SK Beveren, on the FM20 game. England, Hull City 2020. We've got Brighton 2022, York on 2022. We did a full separate York save. Brighton, I believe, was part of a Jenny save. Hanover 96 on 2020. We've got Puerto Montt on 2020. Real Cartagena on 2020. Headed over to Iceland. Oh, sorry, they were for Chile and Colombia, if you're curious. Iceland, we went to IA, otherwise known as Iprota Bandalag Akranas in 2020. You can also see Maccabi Petah Tikva FC 2020. Torino in 2024. We're going to pretend that bit didn't happen. IL Hod in 2020. Went to Romania twice on the YouTube. So we got Sepsiosk in 2020. Universidad Craiova in 2024. Real Madrid, we did a bit of beta save in 2022. Atletico Madrid 2024. Turkey, we went to Bursaspor in 2021. And we did some Robin Hood FC stuff with Bermuda in FM 2021. So plenty of Football Manager stuff on there for you to check out. You've also got all the stuff for Call of Duty. If you're into the amateur side of Call of Duty, specifically the UK amateur scene from like Ghosts onwards to Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, around that sort of area, then you know you'll see WeMind, you'll see Rated, you'll see Kazi, you'll see you'll see the Right Girls team, you'll see the RV Dent lot, you'll see RMG probably crop up, you'll see me playing with, you know, Dan, Echelon, you'll see Scrims, there'll be 8s, there'll be, you know, public lobbies with me hanging out with Bear, and like I said, I don't think the old Orbit stuff's in there. I need to look and see if I can dig out some of the old Orbit 8s lobbies because they were super fun. And I think I did get some of them back on the Hapage. The old Hapage little box thing, if anyone remembers that. The HD Capture Pro. So, yeah, plenty of stuff in terms of them. There's also Cyberpunk. You've got the Disneyland game, you've got Tokyo Olympics, you've got us playing a couple of Doctor Who games, some dating sims, Breach and Clear, Turing Test, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rathers, just to name a few of the different games. There's so much on there. Like I said, 1.5k videos over on the YouTube for you to check out. So whether it's for you or you know someone who might enjoy any of those various games, and maybe you just want to give us a little bit of helpful feedback, you know, any little bit of help would be really appreciated. But I'm going to go start my hot dogs. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for some good old football manager. But for now,